Oh, God.
Hello, space dogs. We're back for. What am I doing? I'm already lost. I'm 4 seconds in, and I've already lost myself.
You're doing Pump It Up Infinity.
Pump It Up Infinity. Thank you, Brandon.
No problem. Anytime.
So, it's been a little bit goofy today. So I still am planning to have people here. Brandon is here. He's in the back, which could theoretically be the front. I don't know.
Left back,
I don't know directions. But everybody else is running a little bit late. So,
all right. Hi, I'm here now.
hey.
How are you?
Yay.
We're all fine here now. Thanks. How are you?
Do you want some coffee?
Yes, have some.
Yes, some. Oh boy. So
Where do these stair steps go, Brian?
they go up.
Oh, okay.
Where do these M runs go?
Back and forth.
Where do these M runs end up? With me on the floor.
With me collapsed. Yeah.
But
Don't fall off.
was that Extreme Plus
That
or
was
was that Mega Mix?
I believe that was Extreme Plus. 'Cause
Yeah,
I seem to
I was-
recall it being the brown.
I always get them confused. Which janky bootleg version is it?
Extreme Plus at least had the speed, like song speed gimmick.
I guess I've never actually seen that work.
You have to have a special mod board. I have one. By the
I
way.
think I may also have one.
Okay.
But I've never actually seen it work.
It does.
Oh, I'm sure it does.
I mean, it makes it sound like chipmunks.
Yeah. I think that's a feature. I think that's a feature in Pump now, like for real.
Yes.
Yeah,
Actually, I think it's on Infinity, as I recall.
perhaps. But Megamix had Jack Squat. What do you mean? Megamix had that
eye-catching
sweet-
graphics.
It had that
Purple.
that sweet MS Word art marquee.
That's right. It did.
Don't sell it short, man. That is the bomb.com.
Didn't really overclock the 573, by the way. It just changed the audio clock, which I guess is kind of overclocking it, but like it just changed the audio clock, and everything else just reads the audio timestamp and goes with it. The processor and memory and GCU and everything all run at the same speed.
So what was it, running it at a different sample rate?
Essentially, yes. What it did
So
was
instead of 44.1 or whatever the hell it is.
actually, I think they're 32 on Extreme.
Yeah. I was like, 44.1. Wait, we're talking about Extreme. Extreme garbage sound.
56K is high bitrate.
Yeah, so let's see. What would cause it to run faster, running that sample rate? Faster?
Yeah. So what it did was...
So maybe it was running at 44.1.
Right, so, or faster even. So what it was is on the mod board, there's, I think, 3 different crystals. And there's a mux that just picks between them, and I don't remember how it hacks into the sample clock on the digital I/O board.
Hackishly, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm sure, yes. But, I mean, it literally just feeds the MP3 decoder a different master clock, which causes the MP3 decoder to consume audio data at a faster rate and output it at a faster rate, and everything on the game, actually somewhat properly, relies on asking the MP3 decoder, what sample number are you on?
Well, it's basically doing the same thing it was
on
since first mix.
Yes, where it would ask the CD-ROM drive,
What sector are you
on?
on? Makes
and
sense.
it just it adjusts. You can run it actually pretty much as fast as you want until the MP3 decoder gives up the ghost, because the frame rate and everything doesn't change. When it comes time to draw a frame, it asks it, where are you in the audio, and it draws the frame accordingly.
So I imagine I love it. I love it. We're starting a Pump It Up Infinity
By talking about ancient DDR hardware.
but talking about
bootleg.
bootleg hacked up DDR.
Yes.
Yes. So let me see if I remember how like digital audio like sampling works, right? So like for CD, 44,100 samples per second, right?
Yes.
So that each of those samples is 44,100th of a second.
Kind of. So what it is it's actually just imagine you have a continuous audio waveform. Let's
Sure.
imagine a sinusoid, right? And it literally just picks the spot, the value of that waveform at that one time. It doesn't actually take the whole piece of it. It just picks samples using an impulse, if you were to use electrical engineering and signal processing terminology. Okay, and it turns out that if you ask Mr. Nyquist, and you know that the signal is band limited correctly, that information is enough to completely reproduce the signal.
Nice.
And that's what it does on reproduction, is it tells the DAC and the DAC oversamples it and smooths out the jaggies.
Smooths out the jaggies, of which there are.
There's certainly
44,100 of them
every second if you run it at CD. If you run it at CD sampling rates. You know how they came up with the sampling rate for CD?
Yes. Yeah. It was. What was it? It was one of Beethoven's symphonies.
No, that's how they came up with the physical disc size.
Oh.
They had already so they said, well, we want 16-bit samples.
Uh-huh.
We're not going to compress them. It's stereo. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And they had already set the sample rate. And so they came up with the size of the disc based on some executive at Sony, I believe it was. Would either be that or JVC. Was it JVC or was it Panasonic? I think it was JVC.
I don't remember. Sony's, yes.
I think it was a Sony exec. Said, I want this particular performance by this particular orchestra of this particular symphony, and I think it was a Beethoven symphony anyway, to fit on one disc. And that's how they chose the physical size of the disc, was we need to get that much data on it.
Okay.
74 minutes.
So I know that story.
So the way they chose the sampling rate's even better.
Oh boy.
So they prototyped the digital audio portion of it separately from the optical media portion.
Okay.
And so they actually had the digital audio portion working earlier using magnetic tape. But of course they didn't want to come up with their own magnetic tape system just to prototype something that would eventually be put on optical media, right? That would be silly. So they used
that would be silly.
So they used an existing magnetic tape medium. Of course, they wanted to just put raw bits on it, right? Which means they needed, a megabit and a half or so out of it. So they used a VCR. And in particular, actually, apparently a PAL VHS VCR. Even though this was all done in Japan, which is NTSC country. But apparently they used a PAL VHS VCR, and it put a nice 44.1, gave them a sampling rate that was sufficient for human audio band, so about 20 kilohertz worth of bandwidth, plus a little bit of headroom for anti-aliasing filter, and put a nice number of bits on one scan line of a PAL VHS tape.
One scan line.
So each scan line had some nice, probably a power of 2 bits on it. If you just basically, as a video signal, input zeros and ones where is black and white.
All right.
Hi.
Trent is, or Pichu is saying,
and yes,
Sony
a PAL
Philips.
VCR. It was Sony Philips. That's right. Sony Philips. SpeedIF. So the Sony Philips digital interface.
So yeah, there you go.
There's your audio file.
That was
your history lesson.
Nerd talk to fill time while people get here. And there's food here today. I already ate.
I already ate too. So I need to digest for a little bit before I can go.
I ate too much.
Before I can go play an 18 for you.
I have my pump.
Oh, okay.
My pump drive.
You want to make it make noise?
Or
the fucking loud ass.
It is loud.
Oh, it's upside down. Right.
That's how these work.
At some point, I want to play Z: The New Legend full.
Give it a few seconds. It takes it forever.
But that I can't do that right off the bat.
There it goes.
There we go.
I think that was my my fourth ta-da or fifth ta-da.
Tim will know what I'm talking about when I say that I was up late last night working on the world's most complicated spy controller.
Spy controller?
For the IMX RT.
Were you
on the SKG3.
Were you hacking GoldenEye again?
I was not hacking GoldenEye. When Freescale says that one of their controllers on one of their chips is flexible, they aren't kidding.
Okay.
Is this SPI spy or is this
SPI spy,
okay.
the serial peripheral interface.
Okay.
But of course, we're running it quad Q spy, so the quad serial peripheral interface, which makes absolutely no sense because that means it's not serial anymore. It's actually 4-bit parallel.
Yeah.
But they still call it Q spy because the protocol is still vaguely spy-ish. It's just got 4 data lines instead of 1.
We should go back to parallel.
As opposed to the QPI, which is the quad peripheral interface, which is basically the same thing except that it's a little bit different.
Oh, God.
There you go. That's about right. That's about right.
Listen, I think we're supposed to get boards in on Tuesday.
I was told you'd have finished assemblies by Thursday.
Yeah, well, because I think the plan is we're supposed to have boards in Tuesday, and he wants it ready to go when they come in.
Somebody's going to test this thing, right?
Testing? What is testing?
I mean, we have a day in between.
Okay.
We finished running the MGs, our batch of MGs today. We got the one.
I mean, somebody's going to go put the darn thing in an actual machine and make water with it.
I don't know.
Okay.
Make water?
Because I will run it on my bench, but that does not assure that everything actually works.
So we'll be running. Monday will be set up for the SKG3s, and then the plan is he wants them ready to go when the boards show up.
This is sounding like it may be like my experience.
It sounds rushed.
Well, it is because we ran out of ran out of parts because chip shortage. But this sounds like my experience with the grill at Chick-fil-A, where I did all the software and most of the electronics for it, and never actually interacted with one physically until I went and took a tour of a kitchen at a Chick-fil-A.
Well, you know how it goes.
Why do you want to see the grill? Because I built the darn thing and never saw it. I SSH'd into one though.
Is there a box? Is there a button for burn all? Burn all.
No, but
Burn them all.
There was a button for
And catch fire.
no,
Hold and catch fire.
no, that would be good.
That's beautiful.
But there was a button for because Chick-fil-A's product is a natural product and therefore has some variability. They had a button for cook more. Basically, they originally called it I believe the plus 30-second button, and we correctly identified early on that was a bad name for it because they were going to want to adjust the 30 seconds. So we called it externally cook more. The actual signal that was sent between the UI and the program that controlled the actual cooking process was called burn food.
Burn food.
That was the actual name in the enumeration was burn food.
Look, we've got Universal Serial Bus. When are we going to get Universal Parallel Bus?
That would be called IEEE 1284.
Well,
The PC parallel port standard, which actually in ECP mode is surprisingly fast.
well, I know, yeah. It's actually not bad.
It
My printers use it.
well,
and at least as universal as USB.
and it was actually substantially faster than full speed USB, Brian.
At the time.
Full speed. Is this full speed or high speed?
No, it's low speed.
Low speed?
Super speed.
God damn it.
Super speed Gen 2. Super speed Gen 2 by 2.
Is this 3.1 or 3.0?
No, it's all 4 now.
USB 4 Gen 2. When's
No, that was 3. USB 3 Gen
Oh.
2
They
by 2.
They
By
did
two.
fix the naming on it.
They
Like,
did.
They
They did.
After so much blowback, they're like, okay,
4 fixes the naming.
yeah. Only
Plaid.
after they came out with garbage.
Ludicrous.
First.
Well, and what's fun, of course, is that, and I don't know, 4, again, fixes this to some degree, but, it is completely legitimate to call a low-speed USB device, like a keyboard or a mouse, that's actually running at low speed, a USB 3.2 device. As long as it identifies as and properly handles the very few extra pieces of the standard that make up USB 3.2 compared to USB 1.1, you can call it a USB 3.2 device and put all the logos on it except the SuperSpeed logo, because it's not actually SuperSpeed.
USB is a damn mess.
USB is more than a damn mess.
Glitched. Yes.
USB
that's
is
just
what,
how it is.
USB is what you get when you let Intel write the software and Microsoft make the hardware, and I'm not kidding.
This is our this
I mean,
this
look
is
at
our
them.
core competency, right?
No, I mean that's really what they did. I mean, well, other than there's and I'm trying to remember if it's Verilog or VHDL. I think it's actually VHDL that is in the old. I think they've gotten rid of it, but is in the USB standard as the normative implementation of, I think, the HCI, and the standard specifically says, because there's also a English prose description of it, but the standard specifically says if there's a conflict between the prose description and the behavior of the HDL code that was just copied and pasted into the standard from whatever Intel had made, the behavior of the HDL code shall prevail.
All right. Well, I have
was
one
a
thing to say about that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, why don't you just get up and dance, man?
Hey, let's play a game.
All right.
Wait, this is your stick. I'm not using yours. I'm gonna move mine to player 2 if you're standing over there.
Okay, it's fine.
Did you move the cables?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so Compact, DEC, IBM, NEC, and Nortel had a little bit to do with it, but I mean it was essentially Microsoft and Intel.
Yeah.
Of the ones of the remaining companies in the list that still exist.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So DEC's gone,
Well, DEC got acquired by Compaq,
and Compact's gone.
which got acquired by HP.
right, but I mean they're
they're
both
still here.
they're both gone.
They're both gone.
As-
Nortel is gone.
Is Nortel gone?
Nortel
Is NEC
gone.
still around?
NEC is still around. Yes.
IBM isn't what it was at the time.
IBM. Well,
Barely.
yes and
IBM
no.
just cut off a bunch of shit.
IBM is still the same corporate entity.
No, I mean yes, but I mean just what they're doing as a company is not really.
Mostly they just slimmed down what they were doing.
Correct,
Right.
and well, and of course they
killed
bought
off all their consumer
a
stuff.
few years ago. They bought Red Hat, and
Yeah.
really it was the other way around. While IBM bought Red Hat, IBM became Red Hat.
All right.
They still make power.
They do, and it's actually pretty good.
It's amazing. I've used the Z13,
Expensive,
and it's
but
amazing.
it's good.
All right.
The track mode does not respond to. Well, I guess
It does in certain places.
It does if you're in game, but not at. Interesting. Okay.
It's
Well, because you notice it's no longer doing the light pattern anymore. So when it was doing the light pattern, it was not responding.
It's Stepmania. Give it a break.
This is true. IBM still sells very expensive consulting deals.
And that's
Sues governments who do not buy their very expensive consulting deals, and makes power. And since they're now Red Hat, sells Linux.
IBM's a law firm now, right?
IBM has been a law firm for about 100 years, Brian.
I don't know about you, but I would like to just start with like a warm up.
Yes, yes, have some.
Yes, have some.
Considering I just ate a bunch of chicken tenders and macaroni and cheese.
Yeah,
And mashed potatoes.
I've eaten longer ago than you, but I'm still like not ready to just like blast into this.
Level 24, let's go, Brian.
I am going to, even though my goal is not to get through the Infinity songs today, because I've got nothing better planned to just kind of warm up, let's go ahead and start with number 1. Yeah, I've gotten through Pro and Pro 2 already, so. That's weird. Oh, it was making that sound on the left side.
it's backwards.
Oh, are the audio channels backwards? It's great. Well, it's easy to fix anyway.
That's a Stepmania.
Really?
A really old Stepmania.
Well, it's a really old version of Stepmania.
Hadn't really thought about it.
But that impacts your speed, basically. You can put it on mini. Holy cow, I would have had no bar. Yeah, that time is really easy. I know, play promo!
Promo's great. If you like IT.
Guess what I don't really like? How do you do this?
What are you looking for?
I'm just curious if it's there. I thought it was.
Appearance? Nope.
There you go. Like, I think that makes it close-ish.
Oh, great.
They love jumps.
So, I think that was rated a 9, and the one I played before was a 9 also.
That was way harder. Like,
Disagree.
okay, yeah, so I played a 14 before,
Yeah.
and now that's a 13? Bullshit.
That was a 13C.
Why should rankings make sense?
I mean, Hunt has always been kind of wonky.
Easy to is the audience. They mean absolutely nothing.
I will try the 11 for 11 for the sake of 11. Yeah, I guess it doesn't pan the selection sounds in one-player mode, so I'm only noticing it now, where I haven't before.
That's not Pump by Resident 3. Pump is great, they just turn it up all the way all the time. See too much?
Fiesta default is an 85.
I wonder how that actually corresponds to the system mixer. Probably not.
I think so.
It uses also so
Right.
It's also configurable in the menu.
So does mainline.
Yikes.
your pads are too clean.
Is that possible?
Yeah.
You get way too Need some baby powder on those.
Absolutely not.
No. I've never complained about grippy pads.
I will.
I'm gonna say for
I will
Pump It Up-
throw you out.
Especially if you're playing no bar.
And fall over
You
at
gotta
the
have
same
grip.
time.
No, for Pump It Up, you want them to grip pretty well. For In the Groove,
True.
that's where you want to just build a
Slide.
flip back and forth between your two arrows.
Especially on single, because that's what...
Yeah.
99.
Do people play doubles on In the Groove?
No.
Which is sad, because some of the charts are actually really good.
Oh yeah, I used to
Some,
play double.
not all.
Some, not all.
I would go and play.
Monolith
doubles
Expert
sometimes.
Double is really good.
Yeah.
Hard as nails, but really good.
I thought you didn't like ITG.
I don't.
No.
But that doesn't mean it doesn't have
There's
some good
fun
content
stuff.
on it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I love
the,
the ITG2 music and ITG1 for that. I mean, there are a bunch
Some
of
of the
songs
music's
where it's
good.
like, oh, I don't like that, but maybe just because I grew up within the Groove 2, like that is the game I learned to play on.
Pretty much anything that isn't directly credited to Kyle Ward is probably okay.
All the licenses in that game are great.
Well, and like all the Jammer Sugar stuff's good.
Yeah.
And the thing is, like, some of the stuff that's for by Kyle Ward's aliases, also pretty good. But
Well,
if
so-
it's directly credited to Kyle Ward, it's probably pretty formulaic.
Well, I mean, like, the system music's great.
So,
I like
Wow,
it.
I agree
Take
with
me
that
back.
the least.
Take Me Back is a great song.
it's not DDR Max 2.
From what I recall, though, isn't the
I swear.
chart for that song not great?
It's not charted in ITG.
I thought they had a chart. Was it in?
It's charted
Pro?
in Pump.
Okay.
It
Yeah,
was
because
a
I know they
common,
charted
like,
it somewhere.
ITG2 mod song.
Yeah.
Custom
Somewhere,
song.
it must have been on Pro
I'll be-
that it was. I remember like, oh hey, they charted this.
Yes,
Fail.
it's not
Playing
Good.
by yourself?
Do you want to play?
I'll jump in.
All right.
This is Brian in the background. If you can still hear me, I am not committed to playing everything tonight because I made that mistake
no
last
reason.
week and I regretted it for like 3 days.
Same. I didn't even play it. But I did play, like, 8 I woke back up again on this.
I wasn't that bad, but I was not good.
Do they not have half the season
Oh, they do. There, do it now. Screen mod.
Also, if you want mainline size arrows, you want roughly 10 to 20%
Oh. There it is. I absolutely failed to open that up.
Put on.
It's
Deviation.
it's not under system.
Mod.
Oh, yeah, mod.
Is that 20% mini?
I was on 10, which felt pretty close to school.
I'll try that.
Oh, I turned. So,
What am I on?
So they're DDR.
9 is the Animiro. That's the pro chart.
I'm gonna
The
start
Animiro
with-
chart's what was in Fiesta 1.
I'll have pro timing on down.
By default, no. No,
I
I don't
think
know.
I think I
well,
accidentally
I
select-
turned mine on.
Okay, I think I might have accidentally.
No,
turned
you
mine
don't.
on.
You don't have pro.
I did turn it up again. That's what I was gonna do.
This was not a good warm-up song. Fuck that.
If I blow that one.
That was rough. Also, no way in hell is that enough.
These ratings are just kind of like.
This is easy to DJ right here.
So, Jason Dredd was in the chat on my last stream, and I played some of the charts that are credited to me.
Oh yeah.
I was like, this is rating 15, there's no way I should be able to do it. And I did it, and it was like, this didn't actually seem that hard. He's like, oh yeah, I shouldn't be a 15. He's like, I don't know where that number came from.
The ITG one.
And then they changed the law of infinity to roughly daylight. But no.
I think the problem is,
We should do a pump jump stream. I'll build you up a pro panel to play it.
doing a pro now, like pro in part 2. I mean,
And
that's the
jump.
only thing that's holding me back.
And jump.
Well,
Oh, you can pick whatever.
Oh, you're good. Stretch a little bit.
I don't. But if you build it into a box and just set it aside, that's what I would never do.
That's what I planned on doing.
Yeah.
I already have the board made.
Oh, are they actually like a separate I/O board?
Yeah.
USB plug-in.
It is a pump it up IO with a different IRQ. They're identical otherwise.
You mean a different?
Not IRQ, but ID. Like it's just an address up. One address up.
Alright.
These are infinity, so
That will probably enable the
Let's see.
the ticket dispenser too.
no, they don't put it on that.
Yeah, the ticket dispenser.
Well, no, but I know the ticket dispenser goes for pump jump. I think.
Oh, yeah.
And if they reuse that for NX and Fiesta,
I want to make it. See how many here. Places grow over. I remember seeing it in the opposite. And you had like payouts, which was absurd. I would be getting like 10,000 tickets.
I really wonder if they gave it its own IO port.
Well, if I think I can take the next photo for and see
I would laugh.
what I have the
I have the NX2 source code.
well, that would be even
I would laugh.
I can give it to you tonight.
Yeah, but have you ever actually seen the ticket dispenser on anything other than pump jump?
but actually dispensing tickets.
Yeah,
Like, I know it was in the operator, but that doesn't mean it worked.
right. Like,
Yeah, that wasn't a 10.
Well, I think you speculated that that could be the reason for the original SX single subwoofer design.
that was my
So that way you could put a dispenser on one side.
Yeah, but that wouldn't correspond with
No.
But I mean, like, maybe they had thought of it.
it. Could be.
No, yeah, the SX is... The original SX was 2001?
Yeah, it was Premiere 2 era.
It might have just been 2000, because that was... It shipped with MK3.
Correct. It's not like you need to.
Actually, I prefer the single sub SX. I think it sounds better than the dual sub. Because they use both sides as the base cabinet. It has much more area. Like in a private environment, it sounds a lot better. Do you want to pick something?
I'm not that familiar with the Pro for Infinity songs. Like I played.
I mean, you can play the old
back
shit.
in the day.
You can play the old shit.
Like, the dispensers
My
themselves
card
are
is fully
dynamite.
unlocked.
Fun fact, this is an Easy 2 DJ song. It's a banger. Don't think I can clear it.
Yeah, so Pichu, we're basically...
Thomas Howard?
The question is, have you ever actually seen a ticket dispenser installed on a pump-it-up cabinet other than pump jump, and it was working?
Did this get you blocked?
Nope.
Alright then. Yeah.
Play the 16, it does fun stuff.
The 8 does
also
too.
a 16.
Oh, it does? Okay.
They all do fun shit. Come on. Get no. Pump.
3.5.
Yep, we're getting somewhere.
What were you trying
They
to
really fixed that menu in Prime.
About to set the roof on fire, baby.
I just wish, like, we
Better
got
get yours, 'cause I'm getting mine.
Did I get the 1?
I think you did when you were doing the menu code.
This part's really fun. Okay. Wow, I did a 1. Holy shit.
Yeah, I think when you were scrambling through your codes, you
I did a 3.
Out.
3. Now saving USB. Oh, or not. Excuse me.
Sounds weird.
Don't touch the memory card.
Don't.
Munch. Munch.
Don't touch the memory card.
Well, they're not kidding.
Yeah.
Don't even look at it.
Hold your breath.
Hi, VChem.
It's like
Welcome.
burning a CD on a penny.
Turn your screensaver off and walk away.
I can't count how many
Yeah,
times
how did you guys get Finite? Because Amuse World, the company that it's registered under, just doesn't exist? I guess it's the same way they did it when they brought it back in Final.
Hey, I guess
Final EX.
I guess if it doesn't exist, there's no one left to sue you.
Well, except the artist. But that is true.
I wonder, because copyright lasts so ridiculously long.
Well,
How many copyrightable things are out there where somebody owns the rights and just has no freaking...
Amuse World is gone now. They've been gone since 2006, so...
Right, but their assets ended up somewhere.
So what they did when they got the cease and desist from... Oh, the people... Okay.
They licensed it from someone.
Oh,
who...
somebody licensed it that didn't actually have the rights to do so.
Nice.
Always fun.
That's fantastic.
No, so what happened with
Fun
Amuse
fact,
World...
That's actually what you're swearing to when you file a Digital Millennium Copyright Act complaint.
Yeah.
You're actually swearing that you have the rights to the work in question. Not that the thing you're complaining about is an actual violation.
Pichu, that is incorrect. Their last game was Bonus Edition Revision A. Amuse World, even though it's called Easy2DJ, was not made by Amuse World. It was made by Square Pixels. What happened there is a very interesting story, but to make the insanely long story that it is short, Amuse World got their second and final cease and desist from Konmi Digital Entertainment, and basically they created another company called Square Pixels and gave Easy2DJ to it, but under an alias, and then Square Pixels proceeded to continue making the game.
No,
Even though
this
it's
is
not the same team, not the same company,
This
not...
is totally not Amuse World's Easy2DJ. This is
Square Pixels
Easy2J.
It's Easy2AC is what they call it. And then to make that story even weirder, around Night Traveler, halfway through Night Traveler, Square Pixels got to a point where they were like, well, Foxby and all the Easy2DJ people get out, and then they form their own team called the Easy2AC team, which was by the distributors of Easy2AC, not by the Easy2AC team. And then they got through Time Traveler, and then they made Final. And as they were starting to make Final, hi Brian. As they were starting to make Final, they sent out the preview of it to Korean Arcade Amusement, and what happened was Foxby saw that. Foxby is the creator of Easy2. He saw that and was like, "This is terrible. What the fuck is this? No. Killed off Square Pixels and was like, I'm just going to make the game by myself, and then he did, and that's why Final was so weird with its launch, because they were like, yeah, it's ready, we've worked on it for years, and then Easy2 was just like, Foxby was like, no, kill that shit, that's terrible, get that the fuck away from me, and then made the whole game by himself in like 14 days. And it wasn't great. And so, like, a year later, he made Final EX. And then he was like, I want to retire.
See, I think...
And now he is retired. So the game is no longer in development. It is done.
Instead of AC...
It is no more!
It is no more.
Ceased to be!
Konami finally got their way 14 years later.
Instead of AC, they should have just incremented DJ, and it would just be easy to EK.
Or Easy 3 DJ.
Easy 3 DJ.
Well, so
Will sue!
Konami will sue. So what's really funny? Oh yeah, so Beatmania 3.
Konami did sue.
They did twice.
Not just will sue,
twice.
they
almost
did sue.
almost thrice, but twice. But no. So Beatmania 3 is really funny. Konami made that purely to cockblock Amuse World from selling their game in Japan, and purely the reason why Easy2 or why
is that why it has a foot
Beatmania.
pedal?
Yes. The reason why Beatmania 3 was created was because Square Pixels tried to patent Easy 4 DJ in Japan because they couldn't call it Easy 2 DJ because Konami already was onto them. This was like 2002, and basically what happened was Amuse World, or they tried to make Easy 4 DJ and sell it to Japan. Konami was like, hey, patent office, we'll give you this amount of money if you patent this for us. And they did. And that's why Beatmania 3 exists today. Well, it doesn't exist today. It existed for like a year. They got what they wanted out of it, and that's it. Also, yeah, Easy 2 On is great. Like, I don't like it because it's not fun, in my opinion. I like
It's
playing
great,
it. I like
but
playing
it's
it
not
with
fun.
it's not easy to if you don't have a super smooth turntable and a Time Crisis foot pedal. Beatmania 3 is apparently not to ever make another DJ game again, but it was just so that they couldn't sell it to Japan because Beatmania 3 is only licensed to Japan. It was only a Japan thing. So it's a really weird story. If you ever see me, I'll go into it for hours.
There was
Anyway.
a request a while back to see the why don't you just get up and dance? So
Oh.
that is an
It's
easy.
kind of boring in this game, to be honest.
but sure, but it's an easy request to fulfill.
All you have to do is hit 51.
Correct. Which I mean, it's all you have to do on any of them. But
Yes.
here is fine.
Do the 19.
Make it happen faster. We did do this on a previous stream. Well, I did, but and there it is.
Hey, why don't you just get up and dance, man?
There you go. We
Why
did
didn't
it.
you just get him a dance, man?
Oh, it's saving that. It's saving my failure to the USB. All right. Are you ready? You want to do a routine?
Yeah. Oh,
Alright.
a routine? I don't know. We'll have to do a super easy one.
Okay.
Alright, whose profile do you want it on? Mine or yours?
I'll do it.
Okay. Steal the fame from me. I'm not good with routines, so we're gonna have to do a routine one.
Okay.
I'm not good at pump doubles at all. So this will be interesting.
Well, you're standing here, so
I am.
there is a 7.
Okay.
That's probably
At 3x? Yeah, that's fine. That's good.
okay.
The song only goes up to 95 beats per minute.
Yeah, I would almost get out of order. Okay, whatever.
Oh. Okay. Well. We'll fail. Slowly.
Well, I mean, it won't bother me. Well, so far this is certainly easy.
But not easy to beat. Hi, buddy.
Hi, how are you? Oh, I was on the wrong panel the whole time. Like an idiot. Does this one even cross over?
How did I? Yes.
The answer is yes. If you don't know where to be, don't be where I am. How's that?
Wow, I can't fucking time this. I need my yellow and blue notes as well. I can't read timing from the scroll at all, which is really weird.
Well, get better. Get good. Get good. Get good fast.
What I get for playing ITG. Let's see.
There was a 6. There's a 10.
Where is this thing?
Oh, right there.
I'll assess my options.
There's a 7.
This is a anime. Oh hey look! It's this dude. Anyway, it's not Animero. This can go two ways. This is either an ITG 9 or a Pump 9. Time to find out.
I guess I'm over here now.
Fucking. Fuck that. It was fine until that last section.
When you kept going the wrong way, you mean?
Well, I'm so used to just read.
I'm gonna have to borrow Dustin's boots.
Just smash my toes.
No, just so that when you smash mine, it doesn't hurt. Since you only stepped on me like 3 times that game. How about a 7?
Works by me.
down.
Sorry, I'm dyslexic. I don't think that's how this works, but. Oh, fuck. Alright, you got to step on me like 3 times this time. Because I didn't do it. Alright.
Okay, Brandon. So I'm passing a pump it up, stand your ground law. Yeah. If I'm where I need to be, and you're not,
Just stomp on my
I'm
feet.
just going to stand my ground.
to shoot them. Get up and dance! Now!
Get up and dance, man!
Yeah.
Right. My part of my shoe.
Oh no.
Because my old ones were separating.
I'll let you, either one of you.
Need to
play.
get out my shoe goo.
I used to have some of that. It's been a minute though.
Oh, I've got a whole tube of it.
Oh god, I did that. I glued the bottom back on my Nike Free 7 so many times. Because those were the ones where it was like the foam, the super flexible foam was like the rubber pads on it. And they were specifically known for falling apart.
I request
So-
dogs in the house double routine. Of course you do.
Best routine.
So, I think I've done dogs in the house. I think I did it back in the
Have
day.
you done it doggy style?
Yeah, I'm just trying to, like, I know what it does. Like, it's not a surprise to me, right? But I don't exactly remember how it works. So I'm sure I'll figure it out.
It pretty much forces you to do what it wants you to do.
Well, yeah.
Unless you start like badly double stepping and brute forcing things, you will end up doing what it wants you to do.
Right. I also question how my back is going to do on that. Just like bending over is not the best time for me, but
yeah.
We'll try.
Hit me!
What is the Dance Man thing? Do you know? What is the Dance Man thing? Please explain. Okay, are we in the... No.
I do appreciate that there's a whole sort.
Yeah, it is helpful. Very helpful.
It's in Prime as well.
Right.
I think it's also in
Fiesta.
No, which is what made last week quite difficult.
That was it.
Yeah, I know. I'll get there. I'll get there. What was the other? So we got Mars Infinity. Where is that?
I buy you.
Did I?
Printed.
I thought these were in alphabetical.
I think they're in game sort. You're out of time, Brian.
I see that. Well, 12 should be doable. Alright. I assume.
I don't think I've ever played this.
Me neither.
My printer.
But I felt like it was. We won't die.
A little bit.
Jumping. What?
That
Good lord.
Brandon, what's that professional CAD software? It's old school, like pretty old, not Altium though.
the one from the same company?
No. Well, there's two versions of it. Both free. The catch is you have to get the PCBs made by them.
Oh, a lot of companies have those. Are you thinking like PCB artists?
No, it's pretty old.
I don't know, because most of those are put out by a board vendor.
Yeah, that's amazing. I used to use it, and then I realized that when I finished my board, I had to go through them and buy it. So I was like, well, I have to remake this now.
There's a free version of Altium.
I know, I use it. But
I mean, I have a full licensed Altium Designer, so I use that.
that's old.
So,
Altium Designer?
is this what you're talking
You
about?
just run an old version.
No, I have I have a ongoing, I have support on it. I have the latest version. I just downloaded it 3 days ago.
Then why do you run it in Windows 7?
Because, because
NVIDIA
fuck
drivers.
NVIDIA, yes.
NVIDIA drivers. You told me this.
Any chart will do, but these aren't. This is not a routine though, right? These are just singles.
Yeah. This is
Yeah, those are just singles.
chart.
All right. Well, I guess I will just do it because I've been asked to do it.
All right.
It's really old.
I mean, so Protel came before Altium Designer. There's Eagle.
Oh, this is really fun.
Oh boy.
It's a mod chart. It's a non-ITG chart.
It's like playing Brain Shot.
It feels just like last night when you danced with me and you looked into my
Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I see. I didn't understand how that worked.
Oh no, there was a thing on the other side.
Defend against what? Oh, I see. Alright, well, I know how this works. Oh shit. Whoa, shit.
Your CRT's fucked up, Brian. Just send it to Discord.
Oh, you need to get
We'll handle it.
I have a current.
Send it to my television.
Alright. Okay, that was fun. I might try that again later.
It's called Share to Computer. It stands up an HTTP server on your phone.
Oh, that sounds
And
safe.
it's just you say share to, and it just use an HTTP server on your phone and go down. It's great.
That sounds safe.
I mean, it's meant for use on like private Wi-Fi. By default, it only like works
By default.
by default. Well,
I assume
and
you've modified it.
no, because it also works on IPv6. Why? Because IPv6 is awesome.
Alright, who's next? I'm gonna sit down for a minute.
Okay.
Let me get this file now.
No. Okay.
All right. Any bets on whether I can make it?
It's a full song. I can get halfway through it. That's not the problem.
What is this rated?
20.
Ouch.
Hung out with them all day. That's like that's an entire day.
I not read this? Maybe? Yeah, I cannot read that for some reason. What's that? Let's try 4X.
Why don't you just get up and dance, man?
I showed him my fucks to give. I think there's more in my bag. If you want some fucks to give.
Hit me!
Are you trying again, or you want to do something else?
I'm gonna try it again. I'm trying to 4X.
Like, here's my.
Are you doing same size?
Yeah,
Is this 20%?
10%.
10%.
I can't read it. I don't know why. It occurs to me, I've never played this chart
Hey!
on
Just get up and dance, man.
a CRT screen.
Oh.
I've only ever played it on a TX,
Oh.
which would be a very different experience.
So what? You think you're leading it?
Not sure. I definitely wouldn't have been able to finish it anyway. Holy cow.
Hit me!
All right, I'll join you.
You want to do routine or what?
Sure.
Okay. Might need 20%. I don't know.
I was just turning the mic down just a bit because we keep peeking out.
Oh, yeah.
All right. All right. I'm gonna go this direction since we went the other direction last time.
All right.
Did we try this in Fiesta 2?
It's not in Fiesta.
Oh, you're right.
You might actually want to turn the speed down.
Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, hello? What do you think, 2.5?
I'd probably just do
160?
For 13, maybe 2.5.
I guess it was working, and it just wasn't. That's right, it has nowhere to go, so it's not obvious that it's doing anything. I wasn't getting any feedback, so I didn't know it was working. So it grades routines like a double, right? So it's not. So if we miss any of the steps between the two of us,
You miss
it's
that, you
all-
miss
okay.
So, on both people hitting a triple, you gotta hit all 6.
Got it. That's what I thought. I was just verifying. Just verifying.
Corporate accounts payable, Nina speaking. Just verifying.
Yeah, you can pick if you want.
Oh yeah, we know what this one does.
Do we?
Well, I don't know what the 14 does. I remember this one. This is the one that's like for one person for half of it, and then the rest of it's and the whole thing is just like 1 or 2 people playing like a level 20.
Yikes.
Yeah, it's stupid. But we didn't play this one,
All right,
so let's try it.
I'll try it.
The Sexy Boys Club. Alright, I am blue.
Nice. Surfing.
That was good.
Yeah, that's a great chart.
I don't think routines do judge each note individually on anything that would appear like a jump. Because, like, mainline started off with them not even being, when they were just double starts,
Yeah,
as far as the engine was concerned. I don't know if they've changed that.
they might have, but I don't know. I mean, V Kim would know,
Sure.
but
I think you're picking.
oh, am I picking?
Well, you're on that side.
I guess that's true.
And then so he buys it. It's the day
We did this already.
they were like,
Does that say? Yeah,
he was like, I will just show
Please.
hey,
This is the one that is, like, really weird and jumpy and spread out. Remember?
is it?
Yeah. Like, it makes you do the K-pop, like, the video choreography.
In a good way or in a not good way?
It doesn't work well.
In a not good way because we don't know it. Is what you're saying.
Yeah.
All right, I'm in here. Freestyle coalition. Oh no, that's
Yeah.
too much. Well, all right. Running out of time. We'll just do it. If you're indecisive, you let the clock choose for you. Oh god.
Yeah, you ready for that one?
Yeah. Sure wasn't.
Well, the good news is I wasn't either.
It would have been a spectacular collision. Had one of us figured that out and not the other. Fortunately, we both fucked it up.
Yep.
And everything was fine.
Yep.
Yeah, so
Oh boy.
these had this issue. It's 3D plasmas. But it's really
Line in.
Honestly, mine handles like
Yee.
a reflection of the TV. Doesn't mind.
All right, boys.
I'll play. Yeah, so my main lighthouse is right.
Boys'
Just
butts.
goes right into the TV.
It's time for boys'
so it
butts.
just disappears immediately.
Run GCC.
Run GCC, yes, please. Run the GCC compiler.
The GNU compiler collection compiler?
Yes, that's the one.
That would be Yak, right?
Yes.
Yet another compiler. Or Bison, if you're GNU. Because it's not Yak.
That's my neckbeard laptop. As you can tell by the stickers. There's also Gen 2 on there.
Of course there is. It was either that or Arch. Or maybe Kali.
Maybe No, Cowley would be like the Zoomer laptop.
Right.
So it'd be a Raspberry Pi.
I remember like 15 years ago when it was now it's like,
Yeah, you can just buy a shell and put the laptop in it, or you can just buy a MacBook,
or you can buy a...
or you can buy a Microsoft one. Like one Surface, and it's already killing software updates soon. Microsoft already gave up.
That's actually what I'm running on triggers off of the edition.
So, Peach, you just answered. I was gonna say, yeah. In second dance floor, there was the one time that we saw a character, an animated character instead of a BGA.
But it was just a back.
No, it was live. Yeah, okay. It was using.
Should have brought your USB.
And as far as the timer's concerned, I don't mind it if you keep me honest. Otherwise we'll just. I mean, we're already wasting too much time anyway. So it's forcing us to actually like make a decision
And not talk about tutorial on how we adjust it. What was the name of that product that did PC backups on?
I know what one you're talking about, and I've seen it in person. It's crazy. LGR did a video on it.
At the time,
It backed up like the entire hard drive. It was like 5 gigs. How they stored 5 gigs on a VHS, I don't know.
lots of tape.
Well, I mean, I do have LTOs.
What's the wrong capacity of VHS?
Oh, that's fast. Oh no, I'm fucked. Go for it. I'm fucked. That's way too
I'm on
fast.
2.5.
I'll just read your
Yeah.
side.
Did it
say.
support EP or LP and PP?
I might have actually just wanted to go 2 on this one. Not 2 on 5.
I mean, you could have done it.
God damn, I fucked up that ending.
Obviously, that was.
You've heard of LGR? Yeah, he's a really cool dude.
I don't know, Pichu, if you were here in the stream that we talked about it, but I'm actually in an LGR video. Not like,
Not officially.
well, not like I wasn't, like I've never met him, but he used a clip of one of my videos. If you look up his review of Irritating Stick, he used a clip of my video of Irritating Maze.
Nice. Without credit.
I mean, he credited me in the corner of the screen.
Oh.
He
Well,
didn't message me about it. Or if he did, I didn't see it.
also, can't forget lttstore.com.
Hashtag not spawns.
I dropped my 40 ounce recently.
I've dropped the shit out of this one.
It actually
Shows their quality.
It actually bent the corner a little. No, mine is actually bent up and then like.
Hey, but it shows their quality. You can
it's
still drink
sealed.
out of it.
Well, and it's still vacuum sealed. Like it is actually bent to a point on that corner, but I dropped it completely full. But it is. When you set it there, it rocks a little bit, but it's still vacuum sealed.
Shout out lttstore.com. You want to do the sit challenge?
Well, it's one of those ones where you just hold down everything.
Yes. I can't do a 12 right now.
You have too much chicken in you.
I do.
And bread.
And it's true. Because I'm an ITG player. Fuck it. Play night time. Finite time.
I was waiting for you to end up with like level 1 again.
Also, this is really hard for a 9. Oh, fuck. It's too fast. Too slow. I can't fucking read that. This is too damn slow for me.
Yeah, look at Tim play those holes like a true fun player.
God damn.
No DDR.
Oh, they're fun. That's a good chart.
It's a really good song.
There's a request for Bang.
Where's the sound effect? Bang, 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 bang.
And Tim, were you there that time we were playing the card game? And I won the game like on.
Oh, yeah. Someone like. I think the sheriff.
Gave me the gun that lets you.
The sheriff put the deputy in jail and then gave you an amazing gun.
Yes, and I had the ability to just slice and draw cards.
Yeah, you're like
Where's
Gatling
Bang?
gun to everyone.
I don't know how they alphabetize
They don't. Where Bang?
No idea.
it. So, it's at the end.
Wait, where?
You're there.
The other direction.
Bang. Bang. Bang.
Oh!
Bang.
I'm just gonna play the 5.
It's fun to bang the sheriff.
Time to download more RAM. No! That hurts my face.
So you laugh.
No, I know.
Well, I mean,
You can actually do it.
well, you kind of can. You can run a route into the it actually works. It's faster than spawn.
Well, you could also just have download more RAM make you a bigger slot drive.
Yes, exactly. That's the
That's cheating.
It's like, it's still in range. It's a method. It's like Snapchat. And my question is anybody else here older than Brian?
Not old enough to remember what it is, but I am old enough, or I'm not. I'm weird enough to know what it is.
I actually never did. I did have other stuff. Dude, I used to write.
I remembered like halfway through what background animation that was. That's the one where it's just, what if someone told you they didn't like your face? What if that's someone with your sister? What if someone told you you're worthless? What if that's someone with your mother? Like, it's, yeah, it's like the meanest background. It's just, what if someone told you this? What if that someone was your father?
So, Brian,
That's me.
you are going to play Beatcraft Cyclone, and you're gonna like it.
Okay.
Mark my words.
No cloud, just other people's computers.
It's true.
It's true.
It's true. Those are words I live by. Like the only words of the Free Software Foundation I do live by. Is that that guy's kind of crazy?
Which guy? The free software, like
The
Stallman?
whole dude.
Oh, Stallman.
Yes,
Stallman. Okay.
he's crazy. I've met him.
Stallman?
He's
Yes,
crazy.
Stallman is crazy.
I've met him. He's crazy.
For a second, I was thinking the EFF, and I'm like, they're actually not.
No. The EFF's cool. They're cool people.
EFF is actually my anti-smile.
There was a request for Last Farewell. Oh, is there a routine for it? Let's find out.
If not, I will let you.
Was that's going to be in Fiesta?
Well, go to routines.
Well, I mean, yeah. But if I'm looking for a specific song, then I'll find it either way. Or is it? Is it?
Is it Fiesta 2?
I'm trying to remember. Or is it really old? So this feels. Okay, so that's there. But then this doesn't feel. Is this?
Well, so
Yeah, I guess it is.
Don't forget, this is before Fiesta EX was done.
No, I'm looking. I was like, is this in alphabetical? And the answer is Yes.
Well, don't forget, this is before FSDX was done.
I flew way past it.
What? Well, you're playing whatever it gives you.
What will it do if I just let it go?
It knows what's on the last
song
song.
you had selected. Oh, no, I guess it's just something random.
That's the last song you played. Or was selected.
Oh, it was?
Was it?
Okay.
I'm in trouble, aren't I?
Yes.
I'm just gonna let that fail.
I like that.
Hey, why don't you just get up and dance, man?
I should put that on mine where the
You said I flew past.
PC card slot? No, on the PC card slot.
Well, I don't have PC cards. But, like, that's
Oh, is that your chart?
That's Express card.
Ignore this song.
Oh no, I have.
Hit me!
So you PC. I have one of each. But my Express card slot.
No, the timer makes it challenging. The timer makes it challenging and funnier.
No, he wasn't prosecuted. It was a critical violation.
Oh, you're right. There it is. I'm dumb. I just missed it.
Yes! Big Bang is back. Most definitely incredible. Hey, more. Leads the odds to down, down. Leads the odds to down, down. Leads the odds to down, down. I don't wanna be without you, girl. 마지막 있어. 저만 느껴봐. 오늘 하나 유혹. I don't wanna be without you, girl. 내 서툴만 가지 않고 가. I love you. I need you, girl. Baby, baby, baby. 조금 어색하지만 서로. Baby, baby, baby. 사랑하고 있는데. Baby, baby, baby. 느끼기만 서로. 지고 있지만 난 그래도 only you, girl.
여전히 널 사랑하지만 내게는 너무나 소중하지만 yeah.
누구도 네 자리를 메꿀 수 없는 걸 I know. You know.
Oh, 그냥 조용히 날 안아줘.
It's like my old calculator from the 80s that says. I need to find something. Put them on your phone. The problem is it would make
So how do I see which ones are for more than 2 players? Or I just have to open it? Okay. Tim, Brandon,
What does that mean?
3
The
people.
entire website CSS and scripting is in one file.
Yep.
Is in one file. That's pretty typical for
Meaning
the
I have
thing.
an entire backup
Yeah.
of their website, except for the pages themselves.
You want 2.5 or 2?
2 1/4.
2 1/4?
Because we can.
That's true.
Are you guys doing a 3-player?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And it's a 16.
Yeah, this
Oh.
might be too hard, but we'll see.
Yeah, I don't know how the rating
Burn it when we get to it.
translates between
Hi,
on
BitDK.
routines.
Welcome to spring.
It'll either work or it won't work, and that's okay.
4 players.
Oh, it just says 4.
No, it just says 4. Oh my god. What? Oh my god.
Oh god, sorry.
Okay, this I can do.
Sorry.
Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, no way.
Hey, we got more perfects than misses.
That's a plus.
As I recall, you don't get penalized for failing routines on Infinity.
But you also don't get penalized for failing stages.
No,
Well,
you lose
you
an
do.
extra heart.
Yeah, you lose 6.
No.
You don't lose any extras if you fail a routine.
Oh. Interesting.
Okay, what else we got for
Also, I love that about this game. It's like my favorite thing about solo.
I've already
And
get
this
through
game
these.
has
Go
it.
the other
Already
one.
done me. Okay.
I'm looking for look for a 3-player.
Oh,
It's or
say. 2 players.
3 players.
There's also a 2.
You want to try the 2?
Sure.
Or you want to try?
I'm not gonna be able to keep up. I'm already winded from the last one.
Okay.
Go for the 2.
Alright, we're doing 2x.
Yeah, we definitely do not want to.
Yeah, I definitely agree. All right. Here we go. Of course, V Kim was saying that like a 16 for 3 is going to be
Right.
rated harder than a 16 for 2.
Right.
So this is probably going to be a harder chart. Despite having the same number value, which makes sense.
Right, well, because you're not.
I don't want to jinx it so far, it seems. Yeah, I guess that's true. anymore.
Minimal funding. So here's some things about the game. One, it looks amazing.
Serial number 87109. Property.
With barcode.
Okay, song list.
Is that it? I think that was it.
That was it.
Yeah, okay. Let's see. At least it doesn't kick you out if you get an F, yeah. Yeah, see? The bonus penalty stuff on the heart.
Oh, it doesn't do it at all.
Yeah,
Okay.
it just plays it
I
straight.
thought it did. Because I know well, no, you know what? Because I know, like, I've ended up like where, like, I can only pick a shortcut, but I think it's because I did a remix. Which takes 3 hearts.
The issue is
You started my
I did, because I didn't want to start.
tag, so I guess I'll join you. Or not, whichever. Doesn't matter.
I like that it remembers the song you were on, but not the song.
Well, you know.
Yeah, no. No, it's only 3, supposedly.
there's back.
Yeah. I mean,
Those
you want to do it?
sure. 275.
I win another on menu, so.
It's fine.
Because
They just need a nod.
God, could you imagine analog speed control?
You have to attack that.
so the fact that the Cyclone was very cheap was compelling.
Glad somebody does.
Let's try.
Next stage.
Here's the Cyclone with the game from 2014 to 2016.
Move on. Plus, I think we did this.
Oh, we did? Should be. What do you think? 5? 3/4? 5?
All right, VCam.
Oh, is this his start?
Yep. Am I gonna?
We're gonna die.
Am I gonna send you love letters or hate mail? That was my fault. Oh god, sorry.
One of those.
Love letters only. Parts of it were too hard for me, but it was good. It was a good chart. It was fun.
Sorry for the rude ending.
It wasn't rude. I just wasn't ready for it, and I misread it.
Yeah, that's that full
Yeah.
thing you have to just be ready for. There were a couple of transitions that were really fast, but like they worked if you were ready for them.
So given that history, I'm glad we ended up playing that.
What?
He said that he made it for fun,
Oh,
and then that they contacted
2
him.
players!
2 players! Exclamation! Double bang!
Ready? You want to wait a little bit?
Let me
Un momento, por favor.
let me breathe. Let me take a drink.
Okay.
We got 60 seconds.
We do. Un minuto, por favor. Somehow, after literally 20 years,
Yes.
I still know some Spanish.
Same, but not much.
Line in. Line in.
Yeah, I'm not sure why the mic is being so hot, but it'll be fine.
I'm just very loud.
I mean, that's true.
Loudness. The dirty of loudness.
Bam, 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 bam. Does it do that in the double too?
Yes.
Of course it does.
I think it's all 14. On the white fold, on the hyper, like it's selective, which makes it way harder. What?
What? What is that? That's you.
Yeah. I wonder if the like 2 players exclamation mark is yeah, you could do first.
Oh god. Sorry. That is... What? Fuck off!
It's doable. Oh god, it would have been more appropriate.
That was bullshit, but it was
Fun
was,
bullshit.
it was entertaining bullshit. I appreciate it. It was bullshit I could enjoy.
Who made that? Oh. It was a somebody.
And I played with my friends. Discord call. We played
That
Chinese
was bullshit.
Found this dude.
That was pretty funny.
This is my dude. His name's Swagger.
Did you guys see what we just did?
Yeah. This is my dude. His name's Swagger. There's an emote for him in my server. Oh, this was the original .spo.com.
All right.
Their domain got bought by a Chinese ad website. Brian, you want some Chinese ads?
Nope.
Look at them. They're beautiful.
They're blinky.
They're very GeoCities-esque.
They are. But yeah,
Oh, GeoCities.
this is a real gambling website, and I registered an account. They didn't ban me.
Well, of course not. They won't-
I
of course, they're
played
really
Chinese
making money out of
gambling
it,
at
but
3 in the morning with a bunch of friends.
I've seen a lot of those
Is Into My Dream, is that a routine also, or is that just regular? What are you looking for, Shrimpo?
The nice thing about the crypto sites is that you can just transfer it to a crypto wallet.
Yeah, and I do.
No.
That's what I was able
Oh,
to
they'll
do with
refuse
this.
to even do
require
that?
to verify your identity
Oh,
and
of course.
legality. Because like there was someone who tested. They was like, how hard is it? Like, how is there any actual verification before you give them money? And so they went. I think it was Stake.com, which was like the big one that was on Twitch. And they signed up with like first name fake, last name account, and just filled in completely obviously bogus stuff.
That's what I did
And,
here.
and he said what actually it didn't let him sign up because when it asked for country of residence, he put Sweden, and Sweden actually is illegal. Hit me!
All right, I'll take a look.
Can't sign up.
So you just say like,
Yeah, so he just go back with all these information, bunch of USA, and they're like, okay, and he just immediately lets him go.
sorry, we're keeping your money.
Oh, are you playing double?
Well, no, I don't know yet. I got a request for Into My Dream, but I don't know what is available with it, so... Okay, so it looks like just
Alright, have at it.
regular stuff, so, alright.
It's running on port 101, right?
Ooh, a half double? I'm in.
Well, that was like,
What's on port 8?
That's probably to get around.
I'll have a good night, Bit Decay. Okay, who's in? 13.
How many players do you need?
It doesn't say.
Doesn't say.
Which means probably 2.
3x okay with you?
146. Yeah.
Are you reading slower for...
Because the targets are bigger, I read slower on,
I see.
on Infinity.
Interesting.
Unless I put it on mini. The targets are DDR size. Like everything's DDR size.
VChem says it's for 2, so... My bad. Oh, what the fuck?
You assholes!
Is he gonna do that again?
2, 1, 0.
I guess I'll be ready for it then, dude.
The easiest thing to do is make sure everybody switches colors. Is that weird?
Yes. Woo!
Okay. It just disappears, of course. Shook. I'm waiting for it. No, okay.
Yeah, VChem. Brandon's been using the mini when he's been playing. I don't particularly like. I don't even notice, honestly.
Yeah, I find that somewhere between 10 and 20% mini seems to make it the right size. But it's definitely, everything's bigger than mainline.
T-minus 15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12.
Oh, you
You got duped.
son of a
Son of a bitch!
shit!
Yes, sir, you speak some English. Pyromaniac, I get it.
Oh, I forgot. I
Forgot
actually
your
did.
Greek letters?
Well, I recognize pi. Rho, I didn't remember. I don't see it that often.
4 years of engineering school.
No, I mean, I have seen it before, but I don't remember it because I don't come across it very often.
You know the Greek alphabet too well, and you can make both upper and lowercase versions of most of them in math-like font, which is different.
'cause you
than-
just know the
than
ASCII
Greek
codes?
script.
Yeah.
Well, no. I mean like by hand, but
Oh.
like in math script, which is different than like regular Greek script.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I need a blackboard bold uppercase rho. Why not?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
If you miss 5 notes in a row, you failed something.
Oh no, I thought it was gonna do that, but it didn't. Sorry about that.
That's in my round, Brian.
No, you're right. You were right. Holy moly.
It's beautiful.
It was good though. It was good. It worked well.
You would think there's an unit.
Hi. Hi.
Every number.
Is it game over? Okay, good. All right. Will somebody play other than me?
Yeah, I can play.
Is it game over?
Hey, look, Brian's streaming Pumpkin Infinity. I should watch him. You should. And you show your internet again. You're already streaming 3 video streams, so you should just add another.
You should come to my house and try and kill my internet.
Who did the downstream?
Can I run a botnet from your home?
I've got 5 gigs symmetric.
So can I run a botnet from your home?
As long as you're not doing anything illegal with it.
Well, what's the fun in that?
That's the challenge now, isn't it?
Can I take down your home internet using your home internet?
That would be impressive. Considering
Actually,
I got,
it's not that hard, Brandon. All you have to do is take Ethernet cable and plug it in.
I have spanning tree.
Get 5 Ethernet cables.
Just block spanning tree.
Or just turn off spanning tree. Yes. There was one
Is that a
time.
request for extravaganza.
Huh?
Spanning tree.
There was one time at the school I worked at, a teacher had made a loop upstairs in her school
I've taken
classroom.
several of those.
And what's really funny is we asked every teacher. We sent out an all-out email. Did anyone touch networking equipment at all?
See, the issue is she didn't get the email because her network didn't work.
No, the whole school's internet went down.
Well,
The entire school's infrastructure.
Spanning tree.
that would still prevent her from getting our email.
I remember.
Well, no, everyone has it on their phone now. No. What's really funny is the culprit responded to the email saying she hadn't. And we went into her classroom because it got to 4 hours in. We couldn't find the loop anywhere. And we were like, something.
Switches.
Oh, well, we're using switches from the 90s.
Well, there's your problem.
Well, that is our problem. It was a Christian school. We have no money.
I went to a Christian high school. They had money.
Well,
You should have extra money.
It depends on.
you went to a fancy one.
Yeah, it
I
depends
did
on
go to
where-
a fancy one.
You got that God money.
You do! Precisely. No. Anyway.
I enjoy going to churches. And
Well,
those
the
$6
issue
million
the issue with the school I worked at is the IT budget was maybe $500 a summer,
Okay.
not including our fees. Sometimes it was including our fees
had a
because we were
budget? Wow.
contracted. Anyway, the point is, we go to classroom checking all their networks, and yeah, there's just a loop right there. And I was like, well, there it
When I
is.
was in high school, and they were on X103, they were talking about an STP concept coming. And I was like,
See, to me, that's a fuel additive. Whatever.
Guess my USB is in. There you do. It says stop right there.
Yeah. He does everything.
I do.
Speak at 11.
It's almost 11.
You wake up at 11.
No, sometimes. I mean, I do for work.
Did you work today?
No.
I didn't want to, but that's because I was up till 5 in the morning.
Well, I also was up till 5 in the morning.
You probably weren't.
No, I was working on Beatcraft
You
Cyclone.
were getting paid.
Hey, I get donations. Wait, why does it say my best, but it's your... Maybe it's my machine best? I don't know. Well, no, there's machine best. Why does it say my best is you? This is my drive. And it says no name right there.
It's weird.
What's up with that?
Looks like a bug.
VChem, I see you. Send out an update, I'll install it. Send out an update, I'll see it.
Patch 1.11.
Yep, that's the one.
Only what, 8 years later?
We need Pumpkin Infinity 3.1 for work groups.
for workers. Is this Data Center Edition or Standard Edition? Professional Edition. What about Ultimate? So I somehow cleared a 12. What request? Oh, you can play that one. Yes, Kitty Cat is a great song. Yo, re-rave. Brandon, you should play the 21 of this. You should do it. This in ITG is very fun.
I'm sure.
So is this. I don't know what I'm gonna play. I guess I could go. Let's see what's in here. Fuck it, let's cheat. We're cheating. I know that your pads are gonna let me do this. If I don't get the double S, I'll play extra again.
What if these were all walls?
My arms are fucking killing me. I believe in double X they actually did make them all rolls. Fuck! We fucked up. Alright, guess I gotta play Kansas. I'm not even gonna try anymore. Still hit 51. I fucked up.
Caesar balance right out that way.
Rolls exist in double X? Yeah. Oh. Oh no, I still have 2 hearts. Oh god. They're just holds with notes right before. Yeah, that's a roll. That's a roll. He doesn't have batteries in it. Oh, what version is that song even from? Brian doing some light vacuuming. Where the fuck is it? You know what? Fuck it. Extra I don't know, but... game? Thank you. What?
Can't do the half speed first.
Yeah, I realize. No, I can't. That might be too fast. We're gonna find out. And fail. Fucked up. Fuck that, it's too fast.
If you turn it like a pump player, it would be a hell of a lot easier.
I know I can do that part like that. I didn't even try. Look, maybe if I had some pump pads, I'd play pump better.
You work in a place that has some.
It's 30 minutes away for. No, it's like a 40-minute drive for me. I'm not gonna.
Like a 2-hour drive because I-69.
What happens?
Actually, I think it was just backed up all the way from 465.
Yeah.
Because apparently 465.
It's 2 lanes right now.
Well, and 465's at the dog leg was closed.
Oh, yeah.
Accident.
There were 2 overturns on my zone.
That's a bad time.
On the west side, just before Crawford.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so 465 right now, right up to I-69, is 2 lanes, and it's 45 miles an hour.
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
it's always backed up every
you're
day.
talking to someone who lives in Noblesville and has been putting up with 37 for the past 2 years.
Well, yeah. Basically that.
Yeah, Peachy, I think That VGA did seem like it was running late for some reason.
I assume it's just a video.
It is. Yeah, it's just an MP4.
Oh, it's an MP4.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's what Stepmania.
Fancy.
That's what Stepmania 4 uses.
Mainline, I think, is still using MPEG 2.
In fact, it is.
VChem confirms.
The mainline's using MPEG 2.
No,
Oh.
some of the VGAs are off sync.
Oh.
Yeah, they just used an open source transcoder. Probably not even open source, just an offline one or something.
I know that the videos for mainline at least used to be encoded using VLI.
They still are.
Probably the same version that I'm sure is pirated.
Yeah.
Ugh. All right.
To add insult to injury, Tim, Beatcraft Cyclone is written with a pirated version of Unity. I got a dump. So their updater, the updater program. That's all.
Hit me!
I'm sure you did the best with the time that you had. Three players.
Oh, this one. This is actually kind of hard.
I'll struggle through.
We actually played this last week, but that's okay.
Did we? Well, let's do it again.
One year later.
I definitely got a mouthful of hair on that.
Sorry.
That's all right.
I missed. There was a split,
Yeah.
and I missed it. But I got the two friends.
There was one transition that had me come through the middle while you two. I was like, oh, that's clever.
Uh-huh.
I think you two and Sam did it last week.
Yes.
I do recall watching it. I was like, oh yeah, that is fairly smooth.
It's a one-way chart. It's just
Yeah.
hard because, like, I mean, 3 people. Oh, your side.
Jesus Christ, I haven't heard that that song in fucking
I mean, guess we can do it. Alright.
It's a banger, apparently. Too busy trying to read Euros. Stop trying to be fancy.
Is this trap for regular stomping, not fancy stomping?
Had a blackout. It's no fun. That's why I have a very large UPS and a generator. Because I live out in the middle of nowhere and the local power company doesn't know how to trim trees. It's gotten a lot better after they came out and trimmed the trees a couple of years ago. But it still goes out.
Well, that's not great.
No. But my UPS lasts about 3 hours, so.
For the whole house?
No, just for all the computer equipment.
I see.
No.
Four players,
That's the one that don't say. Do you want to show people the stupid one?
What was the stupid? Oh.
On Till the End of Time?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How stupid was this?
Very.
Very stupid?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll play the beginning. I'll play the beginning hard part, and you join in when it tells you to.
Oh, fuck.
This is like a level 19 nightmare, except for 2 people. Yes.
You gonna join me on this side or that side?
I don't remember. Probably that side.
Too much for me.
Jeez.
Hey, why don't you just get a dance, man?
Why don't you just lay down and die, man?
What is it?
Oh my God, it's Joe.
Oh.
I think Joe was able to clear that ring.
Good for Joe.
Good God. Yeah, that's like a level 20.
Ah, so there's the story behind it.
Okay, yeah, I see that. Oh my gosh.
You can post links here, and also you can also post in the Discord. In fact, if you post in the Discord, that'd be good for me because I'll see that later. Whereas this, I probably won't see later.
Can you post animated GIFs?
In the Discord?
Can you post animated GIFs?
In the Discord?
Is it GIF or GIF?
It's GIF.
It's GIF, damn it! So saith the guy from CompuServe who made the standard.
Yeah.
Well,
Who made it stand for graphics image change format?
Right? Yes, GIF like the peanut butter was what he said. That was it Leo Laporte was the guy from Screensavers?
Yeah.
Apparently, he got a question. This was back when it was Screensavers on CTVN.
I don't remember CTV. I remember ZDTV.
Yeah, Computer Television Network.
Was that before?
Ziff Davis bought it and renamed it
Interesting.
CTV.
Wow, I didn't realize. I didn't realize it had an incarnation before ZD.
I mean, it was basically like satellite only, and I mean, like back in the days of C-band TVRO, right, the big dish. Apparently, somebody wrote in. This was back when he was like, "Oh, let's load up BOS on our multi-boot computer," Yes, because it was a bigger deal than Linux at the time. And somebody wrote in a question and said, "How is .gif pronounced? Is it, GIF like a graphics file, or GIF like the peanut butter?" And he goes, "I'm not sure." So I asked the guy by name at CompuServe, because I think CompuServe still existed then, and he said it's GIF like the peanut butter.
Well, I'm going to say that that language is ever evolving, and I think eventually you can be overruled, even if you made up the word.
I do like the ability to say, "I has a gift for you."
Yeah. Well, shall we play Jurl's Butts?
Jurl's butt. Those are the AWS Bitbucket keys. Oh, and they're misspelled in Cockfish. It's secrete key.
Hit me! There was there's a request for Kitty Cat as a routine.
Kitty cat?
It'll be easier than that one.
Kitty cat? I already played it.
As a routine. Let's take one of the easiest songs in the game and make it one of ours.
I wouldn't say that's one of the easiest songs.
On the single is one of the easiest, like crazies.
There's what is it, an 18 for Kitty Cat single?
No, not Kitty. I mean, till the end of time.
Yeah, it's a 9.
The crazy.
1 and
Lost my. What am I looking for?
Kitty Cat.
Kitty Cat. I'm getting there. Okay. So a 10 or a 14.
Zaloo!
Shall we attempt for 14? Sure.
Right?
Is that what this is?
So tired until the end of time.
Fair.
I played the beginning of it, which was actually a little hard without any color coding.
Gerald's butts.
Gerald's butts.
Gerald's butts.
All right, where is that?
So it'd be that way.
Other way.
You're,
Thomas Howard's bus. That's actually that's the name of the song.
G comes before, yeah.
Wanna know what I did today? I was looking at girls' butts, hanging out in the subway,
silly.
looking at girls' butts, looking at girls, looking at girls,
Looking at girls' butts.
Wow.
Mr. Thomas Howard himself.
It is. Those glasses.
I have a soda bus. They're great.
wanna know what I did today? I was looking at girls' butts, hanging out in the subway, looking at girls' butts, looking at girls, looking at girls, looking at girls' butts, looking at girls, looking at girls, looking at girls' butts.
Once upon a time, in a dairy there was a girl with a fine-looking derriere. I couldn't help but stare at the luscious pair of solid green patootie from the county fair. Her name was Jen, and I finally met the derriere that I couldn't forget. Every time we spoke, I just wanted to poke at the backside beauty of the country folk.
Looking at their butts and making lies. All down in their big fat size. I spent about half my time looking at girls' butts. Wonder if it is a crime looking at girls' butts. I can't help their eyes.
Armed with binoculars from South Palm Beach, with the finest set of gluteus just out of reach. Well, Thomas and I, we would always sigh when the power walking hotties went jiggling by. But then one day, we got this plan. What with quality living, always high in demand. Tom's a cameraman, I drop my watch in the sand. And Tom would tap gals as they lended a hand.
Oh,
So spicy.
wait, no, it's not.
It's hold and jump
Yeah.
between the two in the middle.
Yeah.
Only under the condition that we also add in girls' butts.
Looking at girls' butts, hanging out in the subway, looking at girls' butts, looking at girls, looking at girls.
Oh, so what next?
Dogs in the house.
I mean, I guess. Oh wait, the A dogs. Two and a half? Or
He
three?
was the person I did it with when I discovered it.
Yes. Neither of us knew what it was, so we played it at the work party in front of and
On Pro 2 before it got removed.
Oh, it was removed from Pro 2.
It was removed from Pro 2.
just the rest of the song chart, just the routine chart.
Just the routine chart.
Was still in.
Nice.
Alright.
Yeah, we were playing through that.
Alright.
And I was like, oh, let's do the routine mode. Let's try this.
Oh no.
Here we go.
Fired.
Well, there were routines.
so dumb.
I kept going the wrong way on the first go around.
My can blaster.
My can is blasted.
Back is blasted. Alright.
I think this one has twerking. That's how I put it. I hope Infinity 2 will add guys' dogs. Guys'
The sequel to.
What are we doing? We're looking at guys' dogs. You should text Thomas Howard and ask him to make the song. He followed me on Twitter. And Brandon's like, I'm done. I'm gonna go play Groove Coaster.
Better hurry up before Twitter just self-destructs.
Right? Better hurry up. I mean, he fired like 50% of their staff by email, but not tweet. Why not? Well, he said check your email in a tweet.
Classy.
I mean, Brian, it's Elon Musk.
Well, yeah, I know.
Classy and Elon Musk are same whole back state favorite culture.
Apparently, he was complaining on Twitter today that Twitter revenue was dropped because revenue was pulled out.
Wonder whose fault that might be.
A concerted effort by
Yes.
bad actors.
Yes. As opposed to the guy who now owns it and fired all the board.
Yes. And strapped the company with a shit.
All right. You want to take over for a minute? Yes.
Sure.
Yes, you do.
You could just stop and strap the company.
Wow, this is one whole gigabyte. One whole gigabyte, Brian.
1 gigabyte.
Brian
One
and I earlier
giggle.
were just talking about some 256 meg ones he has laying around.
This one I believe. This is 512 meg.
I've
Mine is smaller. Get
I've got a
fucked.
64. I think I have a 32.
I have a 128.
I know I have a 124. I've also got a.
Actually,
8
I plugged it in
megabyte
on the wrong
compact
side.
flash drive?
I have one of those.
You know what? I mean I just use floppies. I have a floppy and a USB floppy drive. That's
I
my
have-
smallest flash drive.
I still have, I think I still have the camera. somewhere.
Gigabytes
A 128 gigabyte.
is smaller. Gigabyte is smaller than gigabyte. Yes, that is true. But I call them jiggle bytes because you can jiggle them. I think.
I like giggle bites.
Giggle.
Giggle bites.
I have a
Giggle
banker's
bytes.
box full of 5 1/4 inch floppies.
Is there such a thing as a
Say.
USB 5 1/4 inch floppy
I've
drive?
never seen one. There's no reason you couldn't.
Someone made one. Adrian Black from Adrian's Digital Basement made
There's no reason
one.
You couldn't make it.
He also made a Shugart 8-inch drive to USB adapter.
I need to get an 8 inch floppy because I don't have.
I have one. It's absolutely broken, but I do have one.
I have a brand new.
Though it's a Shugart. It's a Shugart from a TRS 80.
I have a brand new Epson 5 1/4 inch floppy drive in the box.
Wow. You should get that out and fix those belts before they destroy
Put
everything.
it on eBay.
You should put it on. Yeah, you could you could buy a whole fucking DDR cabinet with that.
Nah, I probably have to go to this one though.
I mean, Mark bought a DDR cab for $50, so.
I mean, okay, did it work?
Yeah. It was running. It had a Python 2 in it too. This dude was like, "I'm gonna throw it away." No, they're like $800 now. Giggity vibes. Giggity vibes. Yes, I like that. Should I play a mission?
Whatever you want.
Let's do a mission.
Hey, you can buy a new one on eBay.
Welcome to Mission Zone. I'll take one.
No, there's no, it's not. Search eBay. I'll make you a deal if you don't buy it.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, those are.
this was the welcome screen. What? What the hell? I gotta learn how to have. I gotta learn how to have stamina. Because I don't.
Help too, but
Your pads are too damn grippy.
Mission failure.
Mission failure. I failed.
what was the goal?
This was the welcome to missions. There was no goal.
Yikes.
Reminds me of the, was it?
Why was that much harder than I was expecting it to be?
Reminds me of the, what is it, Max mission that's just like, and it turns out to be I don't know.
Did I leave? Oh, there are a few DDR Supernova ones that are like that. Like ones where you can't get more than 5 perfects, or yeah.
Invariably, they put it in the middle of a hole.
Oh, cool. What the? Fuck that. I'm not double stepping that. Fuck that. What the?
That's why it's called first step.
Did it not? Oh no, there it goes. Look, it didn't give me any. It gave me a title. It didn't give me anything about the mission.
It was on the bottom.
It was? Am I just blind?
Yes. See the bottom there, I think.
Oh, hold on. No. Just as clear with A or better.
Well, there you go.
Well, I can probably clear that.
Easy for you.
Now that
Do it
I...
again.
Well, now that I know what I'm supposed to fucking do. There are no instructions.
Oh no, the instructions are simple. What the instructions are trying to convey may not be. The instructions themselves are in fact simple.
Dance, dance, rolling.
musicians are kind of notoriously like question mark, do thing.
I don't know what the actual criteria is, but if you're well, you fail. Absolutely nothing getting happened.
See, must be sweet.
License for use for free by anyone except on Shooter.
Did you pass?
Yeah.
Game over.
Okay. Does anyone want to hop on?
Okay. Ugh.
Well, you don't have to. But do you want to?
I mean, I do.
Okay,
My
well
legs
then-
don't, but I
Well, then
do.
do. How those leggies, Brian?
They're tired.
Well, then don't. How those dogs doing, Brian?
They're in the house.
Okay.
Where did you put my,
It's on the other side. Oops.
on the other side?
Your giggle bites. Your
Little
giggity
giggle
bites.
I assume those are leggies. The dogs in the house, the wolf says they're leggies. It's so fucking.
Hit me!
That's because they wrote their own lyrics in implementation. It does not use anything. That doesn't so they do not enable you to completely block the way purely so that you get like you can just and it's always somebody needs it. So they can just because I know that my other voice does not.
I'm looking for some more three-player stuff.
Got me feeling, got me going. Hypnotized while I'm on the
Make it actually.
That's 2. 14 though. What could be wrong? What could go wrong? Oh, we have a request for Infinitude. Okay. I will look for that next. Hey, we made it.
Yeah, they made Super Beat Sonic, which is a port of Beat Crash Cyclone.
Okay, so Infinitude.
Just chuck this macaroni and cheese in the microwave and warm it up.
I mean, you can. Oh, no, please.
You want to look at that again?
Well, I mean, you said, when you said the whole thing, the answer was no. If you would like to put some on a plate and then put it in the microwave, go right ahead.
What, you don't like lightning effects?
Man, these pump gimmicks have gotten really weird. And lightning means it's working. Am I sitting here? It's a pump it up cab. CPU is.
Hey! That explains why VKim knew that there was a
30 seconds on high.
was a routine chart since he wrote it. All right. Oh, by the way, whatever one it was that
Is it lucky though? No.
whatever song it was earlier, where I was like, am I gonna have love notes or hate mail for you? The answer was love notes.
LG became LG in like the 60s. No.
All right. You good with 2.5 or?
Yeah.
Brian, how the hell do you have a Gold Star microwave when Gold Star doesn't exist anymore?
Oh, because it's very old.
But is it a lucky gold star?
No, it's unlucky gold star. Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Saw it on auctions.
So,
It was like they use it as a packing material, right?
is it... Legitimate question.
Yes.
Is it actually just me? Or is it difficult to differentiate those parts?
That's just you, I think.
Okay. Because I do have a very mild color blindness, and
Okay.
I've noticed with the note skin in this, because they're the light pastelish colors,
Yeah. They look about the same.
I have to really concentrate to tell apart the blue and the pink.
Interesting.
Yeah, blue, actually, red blue is really bad.
Well, but on like pro, like on like, well, that's fine because like when we were playing it on Fiesta 2, it was fine because it was a very solid red and very dark, like it was a darker red and blue.
Change the note scheme.
Right. We could do that.
Yeah.
Fiesta notes game.
Yeah, and when it starts really getting into it, sometimes I'm getting lost a little bit.
It didn't.
Shall we try this, I guess?
Sure. Oh, you can't change your team skins, unfortunately.
Oh, you can't change
So-
routine skins?
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you could.
Oh well. Yeah, it's not bothering me, but I can see how it might. Oh, what? Sorry.
I got completely lost there. Oh, I'm supposed to be over there.
Oh, great. You know, it's funny that you mentioned that because I noticed the last time I went to the eye doctor, and you know, they're doing all the eye tests or whatever, they did not do the color blindness test, you know, where they have you look at the weird thing and it's like, what numbers are these? And I'm like, well, and I asked them, I was like, are you not doing the colorblind test anymore? And they're like, no, not unless we think we have to. And I was like, is that even a thing that like develops later? Yeah, and they're like, not really.
I was gonna say, I thought it was kind of a either you have it or you don't.
Right, so I think they figured...
Mine's not bad. Like, I can differentiate between the colors.
Right.
But when they're in rapid succession and, like, crossing in,
Yeah.
it's
Well-
not... This note skin is not very vivid on that.
The other, full color blindness is very rare, but
Yeah.
red-green, and I don't remember what the name for that is.
Well,
is
mine's...
very common, and it's sex-linked. It's almost exclusively men.
Right.
Mine's not even, like, full red. Green is just a very mild... Like, some colors aren't as defined. So certain colors, when they start to kind of bleed together a bit, unless I, like, really actually, like, stop and actually focus on them, and, like... So, like, with that, is when... Like, if, you know, he was on the one side and I was playing the other side, I could tell they were different colors, but then when it would throw them together real fast...
Well, they do appear to be the same, like, tone.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, like...
If you are red-blue colorblind, which is not common but exists.
Right, but, like, if you were to
probably
run
could
this...
not tell them apart at all.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
you were to turn color... If you were to turn the saturation all the way down,
which you can't do 'cause
they
it's
would
RGB monitor.
look probably...
The same.
the
Although
same.
They do say 1P, 2P.
Sure, but, like,
it's-
that's hard to
you can't
differentiate
read that
while
at
you're
speed.
while you're at speed. But Nathan, next stream. So Prime will probably be in 2 streams. I did this week. Tuesday I went through the Pro 1 songs in what do you call in this Infinity. Then Wednesday I went through the Pro 2 songs that are here. Today I have just, since I've got people here with me. We're trying to do, you know, routines and stuff that requires more than one person. So I'm probably going to come back and do at least one more stream and play through the new Infinity content. But I know that Infinity is kind of big. So
20 plus new songs, 400 plus new
You
charts.
combine it with Pro and Pro 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a lot of music.
I say,
no, but
'cause-
just the
It
Infinity.
says right there in the title screen.
yeah, 20
just-
plus new songs, 400 plus new charts, is what it says. there.
I want to
But I
say
think they added more songs later.
Yeah, the Infinity folder's like 60 songs.
Yeah. I think when it launched,
pretty
it was like over 20, and then they
Look,
just kept
look.
adding.
These top panels, I know blue when I see it, and those top panels are blue. Like,
Well, so that's why you're saying on Fiesta 2, it's more of like that tone of red and blue. And so I can tell that
really
super easy.
So yeah, there's 51, and I think we determined that I'm missing one, so there's 52 songs in the
String, right?
So yeah.
Your username, but it unlocks.
So yeah, so there's 52 songs in the Infinity category. That's a lot for one stream. I might be able to get through it in one stream, or I might not. I don't know. I guess I can also skip the first three because I did do those tonight. But so
Skip girls' butts.
yeah, I mean, there's a lot I could skip because Jesus.
Tell the other part. Those are fine.
That's green. I know green when I fucking see it.
Mainly it's just like certain colors aren't as vibrant, and some of them when they start getting like okay, so our wire, like a 20 gauge, we use all of our stuff.
But anyway, bottom line is probably gonna do one more stream of Infinity, possibly two if I don't make it all the way through in one shot, and then Prime. So probably Prime will happen next week, but it might be toward the end of the week, like Friday, if it takes me two more streams of Infinity to get through.
Boom.
And I guess if TR Mozzie comes through with a button board, we can
play
go
Pro.
back and play Pro and Pro 1, Pro and Pro 2,
and Jump.
and Jump.
Like, all the songs in Jump are custom. They're all fucking weird ass music, but they are special.
Yeah.
They are special to Jump. And you get the special Chuck E. Cheese theme. Actually, the version of the data I have is not the Chuck E. Cheese version. It's just Pump Jump. It does not have Charles in it. It's just the Jump.
Charles
player.
Entertainment Cheese.
It's not him. No. It's not Rat Pizza.
Rat Casino.
Rat Casino Pizza.
So, fun fact: Chuck E. Cheese's runs a shadow kitchen.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I don't remember what it's called.
What's the chef character? Is his name Pizza?
The Squallies.
Yes, Pasquale's Pizza.
The Squallies.
Yep.
I had heard that. So
And if you order Maggiano's Little Italy,
really? Maggiano's is a real thing, though.
I know.
That's bizarre.
Yeah, it's owned by the same company, and so a lot of the deliver like watch the DoorDash go out at Chili's.
That probably makes sense because there's a lot more Chili's than there are Maggiano's. So if you order it over DoorDash, they'll send it from whatever's closest. So I bet if you were down like on Keystone, they probably would go ahead and just send it to you from Maggiano's.
That's possible. Yeah.
But
The other thing is that like delivery places do jack shit up jack.
Oh.
You're like, that's why there's been a bunch of people who just been like, yeah, I just went down to Costco, bought shirts on frozen pizzas, and started selling
Right.
double what I bought them for.
Right.
Paid penny for the weekend. This is yeah.
Hell, why buy the frozen pizzas? Just literally sit there and order the pizzas from the snack bar.
Yeah.
so
Cheaper if you just buy one.
I was actually talking about this on a recent stream. I am not sure that I have ever been to a Chuck E. Cheese. Because
You gotta change that.
when I was growing
It
up,
would have been Showbiz.
it was Showbiz Pizza. So I went to Showbiz.
I did too, but I think I have been to a Chuck E.
And then by the time,
Because I think my sister had her like birthday party.
yeah, and then by the
You gotta
time
change that.
Chuck E.
They
Cheese
won't let you in without a kid.
took over,
I can get a. I can go.
You need a kid? I can get a kid.
I got some.
I don't, is that true?
It was at one point.
I didn't think that was true.
They wouldn't let you in without a child.
Oh,
It's,
well,
can the
They
chat
were
can
concerned about weird
Yeah.
people.
Can the chat confirm? Can you go? Can an adult go to Chuck E. Cheese without a child? That is the
I
question.
know they also like rated their menu like a few years back to be like.
But
more-
yeah, Rave Racer. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Well,
So
and they also like got rid of a bunch of the
so without.
So they got rid of those. They
Because I don't believe that I've ever been to Chuck E. Cheese, I don't really know what the pizza is like.
It's
But-
it's not great.
Yeah, but I've never
It's
heard.
like Little Caesars, but a little cheaper.
I've never heard anybody say that. I've never heard anybody rave about Chuck E. Cheese
I
pizza
would compare it to Sbarro.
to the point that Sbarro's is okay, but I mean, so Sbarro's pizza I think shines because I can have it in about 2 minutes.
Right.
So can Chuck E. Cheese.
That's so can Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah, but not
the benefit
not
of
through
Chuck E. Cheese is
not through
in those 2
DoorDash
minutes.
True.
as Pasquale's. What I'm saying is, I don't know. I can't think of a reason why I would want to order their pizza for delivery.
That's why it's not called Chuck E. Cheese's pizza delivery. It's called Pasquale's, so you don't know.
Right.
Yep.
But if it's the same pizza,
Apparently,
So
it
I
is.
don't know if they
Let's go
changed
get
their
some.
pizza significantly, but like a few years back, they like before the pandemic, they overhauled their
They-
menu to be because the problem was
They
basically
overhauled
had
the whole venue.
well yeah, but their menu was always just
Pizza and
kind
salads.
of shit tier food, and you'd eat it because you took your kids there.
Right. They,
And
did,
so-
they do have beer, though.
Yes, well, and they when they redid their menu, I think they offered some like mixed drinks as well, and like they actually like were like, hey, here's an actual like full restaurant menu that adults would actually want to order.
I mean, they have
Let's
beer,
go.
so you know that's the thing.
I mean, there's
Yeah.
a reason they had beer.
So, Trent,
Yeah.
you think we can get Dustin to put Boss Battle on DoorDash? And I could just like, can I just DoorDash like Mortal Kombat or something?
That'd be awesome. Just buy the arcade game and it's
Just wheel it in.
You probably do that. Get
Yeah.
a couple arcade one-ups, like the mini ones.
Can
With
I?
the real buttons.
No, I'm fucking DoorDashing F-Zero AX.
I saw somebody at
You know those don't come apart, yes?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yes, I know.
I saw somebody at the gas station in Cicero where there's the rallies at it,
Yes.
trying to assemble one of those arcade one-ups, and I'm like, for all the hassle you're putting into this darn thing, and I'm sure what you spent on it, you probably could have had the real thing because it was just a big bucket.
They're not. They're pretty cheap.
They are.
They're like
Yeah.
$250.
Okay, that is
Not
It-
even.
it
Not
depends.
That is
It does depend on like 'cause you can get the countertop ones are real cheap.
Would you?
The stand up
Like,
price
there's
is
like-
like the countertop ones are on $100.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Can you
like-
guys hear Can you guys hear them at all?
I mean, the mic is pointed at us.
No, it's
No, the
actually
mic is
not.
pointed at me.
direction-ish.
The mic.
All right,
the
hi.
front of the mic is this side. It doesn't. You don't. It's.
Here, let me talk. What do you see me in the audiogram at all?
Barely.
Barely.
Yeah. I mean, we'll hear you, but not well, is what I'm saying.
Well, they won't hear that the chat's a stupid. Everyone in the chat's a imbecile. They didn't hear that, right?
Yeah. No. Yetis are side address, not top address.
Why the hell the full
Because
full
you can
cover?
do omnidirectional.
Yeah.
You can switch between like.
Oh, you can switch
There's
them
multiple
up.
microphones in there.
It's never top address though, but
Why-
it can
No,
be.
The idea was that you could use it as like if you want to use it as a single podcast type mic, you could have it in the middle of the table
Right,
and
with
walk
people around
back
the
and
table.
forth across it.
I guess.
Like that's literally what they advertise as. Oh yeah, it's like $300 for a stand-up arcade one-up.
I want an F-Zero AX, a Pump
You
Pro,
you don't want
and a
an
1
F-
liter bottle of Dr. Pepper.
200.
1
You-
liter.
You
Not a
do
2 liter.
not want an F-Zero AX. I can tell you because I work on a lot of them, and I hate every single minute of
They
it.
didn't say they wanted
I
to
have
work
given
on
them-
one. They
They just want
They
one
just
machine.
want one.
But
And
the
in
problem
working
is they
condition.
won't work.
Well, that's why it comes with an included tech.
Yes. Like there is a 30-wire harness that goes through the steering wheel's shaft, and it's made out of 16 gauge
That's a
wire.
steering wheel.
So where
It's shaft.
where exactly do we get
Fuck
the
off.
where exactly do we get the shaft?
When you play Doggy Style. Or when
Girls'
you play
butts.
dogs in the house.
When you get your can blasted.
You get your can blast.
Miami style.
Can I get the Daytona, the Daytona special?
all 8 players.
Yes. The 8 players.
With the
With the-
4,000-pound marquee.
DoorDash,
And the air
go.
compressor.
And the air
Yes,
compressor.
bring the air compressor.
You need 3-phase.
Yes, can you bring 3-phase power to my house on DoorDash?
You laugh. That's actually why a lot of like concerts and stuff bring generators, is because they
They can do 3-phase. that
well,
way.
and then they know exactly what kind of power they have.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
that's
you
always
do
been
not
my
wanna
thing.
mess
If
with
you
generators.
if it's unclear
Yeah, that's
what's
fine.
going to be there, bring one you know works.
What about if you're running karaoke and Beat Saber in a shipping container?
We brought what we knew worked.
We did, and we gaff taped an access point to the side of the shipping container.
Hey, that was classy.
That was classy.
I'm assuming that killed your Wi-Fi, though.
No,
No, it worked
just
fine.
Fine.
Interesting.
I mean, it needed a range of approximately
A foot.
6 feet.
Right. It only worked. I mean, it was inside the shipping container, and it only worked in the shipping container
Why did you do that in a shipping container?
because that's where they told us to do it.
Because that's what we were hired to do.
Did you have like lighting in there?
No,
I mean, we had a light.
I thought we just opened the doors.
I thought there was at least a light.
Why a
but
shipping container?
That was not my decision.
They
How was
probably
the audio in there?
Shitty. Pretty terrible. Well, actually, the audio itself
And-
was fine. The PA was nice.
Yeah.
It sounded good.
Because you spec'd it.
Yes, I did spec it.
What was this for?
We'll tell you later.
What did it later?
No. How is Beat Saber in there? And what did you play Beat Saber on? A Quest or
No, it was
Too old.
5
Yeah, it was.
It was an old. It was
or an Oculus?
It was
an
an
original
Oculus.
Oculus with a very nice PC hooked up to it.
Okay.
What did that thing have in it? Like a fucking 970 Ti
I don't
or
even remember
980 or
anymore.
something like that?
That's not even good for VR though.
It was at the time.
Not really. I have an original Vive.
10
and
series was out at that point.
I have
Then
an
it
original-
probably had a 1070
Yeah,
in
you
it.
if
There
you
you
had like
go.
1070 plus, you would have been perfectly fine. Because I mean, a Beat Saber would run on a 1050 Ti.
It barely runs on a 1050 Ti. I
But
have,
it will
I
run
have
on
a
it.
Vive.
As I recall,
and
it had
Beat
the
Saber and a
NVIDIA
1050
70
Ti.
series of the current generation in it.
Yeah, it was probably a 1070 then, which would be fine.
970 is pretty old.
Yeah, and 970 is not appreciably.
It's
different.
not good with VR.
Was not appreciably better than the 1050 Ti actually.
No.
I thought the 900s were noted for the 10 series.
They have
was
better
almost the
CUDA.
same speed, except that it was way lower
10,
power.
10 series was lower power and had a significant performance jump.
Oh, okay.
Like the 1070 was on par with like the 980 Ti.
Oh, okay.
I did notice that my 10 series, well, because I just moved all the GPUs around in the computers, because I got new ones for my machine and
1650s.
and
I
1650
need to get me
mine and Belinda's, and so that pushed ours down one level. So I basically moved every GPU in the house, and I noted that the 950s had the extra power plug, but the 1050 did not.
No, the 1050, even the 1050 Ti, you could get
My 1050
no
Ti.
power, so, like fully run off the
Yes.
bus.
Yeah.
You
Yes.
run it
Correct.
75 watt max.
That's what I'm saying.
My
Yeah.
my 1050 Ti is a reference version, so it does need beefy power, but it also looks really good.
Yeah.
I bought mine during the previous crypto surge back in 2016. So I bought a 1050 Ti brand new in 2016. It was $500.
That's
But
about
it was the
I got-
only GPU I could get.
I got
So that's about
very,
what I paid for my
I got
5700
very
XT.
lucky because that one, it didn't all.
A
The
maximum
cards
two,
didn't
wow.
blow up all at once because the AMD cards were significantly more efficient, so they lifted up in price first, and then the high level Nvidia cards started lifting, and then it kind of like it kind of went in waves because I ended up buying. I had an RX 470 and a 480, and I think I paid like 175 for the 480, and like 130 for the 470.
They got cheap.
This was before the crypto,
Right.
because they got cheap. And then the crypto blew up. I sold each one of those for $350
I
and bought a pair of 1070s, and then the 1070s started lifting up. Because it went from the bottom up on the NVIDIA side because it was efficiency based.
Yeah.
The 1070s started, and I sold the 1070s and bought 1080s for the same price.
I last year, like around this time last year, I debated selling my 5700 XT. I freaking should have. Could have gotten $2,000 for it.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
It was very stupid.
I need to get me a 6800 XT. So my issue,
or you could wait a month and get a 7800 XT.
I don't need Zen, or I don't need it.
Next year is 2 months.
Right.
Well, because I mean, they technically come out next month, but they won't be like widely available until the new year, realistically.
No, but my 1050 Ti is very much starting to show its age. I love that
honestly,
GPU so much,
the
but
6600 XTs are like $250, and
they're pretty good.
They are almost as on par as like 3060 Ti.
I want RDNA too.
The 6600 Ti XTs are.
Yeah, that's an RDNA too.
So I said the 6600 XT.
Well, that one I'm
significantly
considering.
better, but
The issue is it only has 3 video outs. I have 4 monitors on my desk and a VR headset. All of them are plugged into my 1050.
So you can do DP chain.
Yeah, do any of them support DisplayPort?
Yeah.
2 of mine are
I'm doing
DVI,
that.
and the last one is HDMI. And then I run my VR
On my
headset over
fancy
DP.
monitor stand.
Yeah.
I don't do that
Not
because
fancy.
my monitors on my fancy monitor stand take too much bandwidth. There's nothing left to chain.
My monitor, my main monitor is
Yeah,
a
I'm just running
2005 Apple Cinema
What is
display.
it?
1440.
1920.
And then my other 2 are
Oh,
one of my other
1200.
ones is a Dell
Okay.
Ultra
Yeah,
Sharp.
mine are 38, 40, 20, 160.
And then my last one's some shitty gateway monitor I have
Well,
laying around.
the
Yeah.
middle monitor.
And then my top
Okay,
monitor
side
is a
monitors
Sound
are
Voltex
1440.
cabinet monitor, and it's just hanging above my desk, bare metal and all.
Okay, so we're getting close to 11 o'clock. I see a request for electric. VKim or anybody else who knows, can you throw out some 4-person routines?
Oh God.
I want to at least try. I want to try at least one while we've got 4 people here.
We did.
But
Which one did we do last week? It was
if there's more than one, let me know.
the Circle of Paths one.
Yeah, I don't want to
Well,
do
yeah,
that
that
one.
one's dumb.
Yeah.
But
We could do
Elise.
We could do cleaner. I think that one's actually 5-person though. Yeah, cleaner. Cleaner is the only one I know that's 4 people.
well, VKim Elise. So
There's vacuum and then there's cleaner and then there's vacuum cleaner.
is there really vacuum cleaner?
There is.
It's a shortcut though.
Me being lazy.
Shortcut.
I have no memory at all. My brain is fried.
Hey, there's cleaner.
Is it? 3 things.
Maybe then you need vacuum, which might be Fiesta 2. I remembered one of them.
I am gonna. Oh, there's Elise. I'm gonna have to be on the right hand side so I can green out.
No, both of them. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's 18.
Well,
This is going to be.
sucks to be us. I mean, I'm sure
Alright,
it's
also
18 because it's 4 people.
What player are you?
I'm
One,
probably
two,
going to be 1.
Because
one,
that way I'll get green
two,
arrows.
3, 4.
1 and 2 are the ones I can't tell apart very easily. And then
Well,
3
I'm
is
2.
yellow.
1,
3 is
2,
yellow.
3, 4.
3 is where do I go?
I think it's.
It usually is left to right
Yeah.
as starting positions. So you'll be to the right of me.
All right, let's fuck this shit up.
Everybody okay with 2.5?
Sure. Oh my.
Here we go.
Shouldn't have had that extra tendy.
Let's burn this shit.
MPEG.
Oh my. Nice. Nice.
You're just not moving fast
I can't read that.
enough. What are you? We got there.
That is so much to keep track of. It's ridiculous. You know what? Though, it's actually, yeah, like each individual part wasn't that bad. It's just like getting all four people to be where they, well, to not be where they shouldn't be.
Right.
is,
We already did Tribe Attacker last week, and it's dumb.
Last week.
Oh, technically you can play VVD27 with 4 people.
God damn it.
Is Vacuum not in this?
Is it not?
It's either Fiesta EX or Fiesta 2. I don't remember. I guess not. Well, you're not there yet. No. Bonk.
Boo.
Apparently, Re-Rave is a 4-player chart. Not X-Rave, but Re-Rave.
That's 3 players.
I'll try a 3-player if you want to do it.
Yeah, Re-Rave is 4 players.
Who's player? Who's repeat?
Tim?
Repeat?
Oh, no, Re-Rave the left to right.
Yeah, it's
But it's not
yeah.
as fast as
He
Tribe
said
Attacker
he
was.
said you have to get off and
Yeah.
go around.
It's not
Which
as...
we can't really do here.
Well, we did
Nah,
Tribe
you can't.
Attacker last week, which is
How'd
the...
that go?
We moved all of this, just in
There's
case.
kind of
Tim?
a stage in the way.
Get ready. Oh,
Sorry. Where am I?
I think I actually took 3-player. Sorry. Oh god.
Yeah, so in the middle of that, well, it had you doing stuff, it had me going.
Yeah, there was one where it's like I'm hitting things and I'm watching people like hit things next to me and where I would just was and
Yeah.
need to be.
Oh
No,
god.
towards the end, I wasn't actually following the chart. I was just trying
That's
to move
rough.
where I was supposed to be.
Boss battle. You just missed it. We were talking about.
We were talking about
we were talking about
DoorDash and you guys.
yeah how you were going to start offering
look.
things on DoorDash.
Free promotion. Free promotion.
Did anybody else have hands on that or was it just me?
Just you.
Okay.
Oh wait, how many players is Grundy? Is this
All the other 4 players
question mark?
require you to get off and go around.
Yeah, which re-rave does.
I said, we did that.
So unless you remove stuff.
Yeah, that's.
We got caught up in the car. It's fine. But it worked. No one marked out.
And then what was the other one that somebody asked for? I don't know if that's if that has a routine or not. My eyes aren't working anymore. Or maybe.
2 more left.
Yay, okay. Alright, I'm gonna at least 3 X's. Alright.
Featuring Miss Amani.
Yeah, I think I caught an elbow from you or a shoulder. Like right in the, I was like bam, I was like, oh.
I felt the connection. I was like, sorry.
Thankfully it was fine. Like
I didn't get stepped on, so
I saw you go down and I was like, oh god.
the first one that the time they made me do hands, it was okay, but in the middle there, I'm like, I see where people are.
It was scary. Or even 4. Let's see.
How? If you both know how to play the game on double.
On double. That's the important part. Now I don't even know how to play the game.
It's also we're at hour almost 4
Yeah,
now.
I think all of us are tired.
So it's getting harder as we go, obviously. But yeah, super fun. Routines are great.
It is a very fun way to play the game.
One of the most clever features I think they got added.
This is why Pump is better than
DDR still doesn't.
There's a lot
have
of reasons
anything
why
like
Pump is
that.
better than DDR.
everything.
But yeah,
about
this is
Pump
one of them.
Makes it better than DDR.
All right, well, we are about to hit 4 hours, so unless there's any other requests, or are there some routines? Are there some actually like good routines that we're missing that we should that we ought to look at? Otherwise, I'm pretty winded.
It's amazing how hard playing routines is, because you often can't. One, you basically have to play to a bar,
Right.
And two, you often have to deliberately throw your weight in a different way than the easy way, We're not playing Tribe Attacker.
Yeah, we did Tribe Attacker last week. So if you want to look at last Friday's,
And toward the end of the stream, from
He's young, supple, and has a supple spine.
I don't. That is not correct.
I don't think we want to play VVD 27 either, even with 4 people.
I mean, we could try it. I mean,
It's not going to code it.
I'm pretty certain I've
It's not
It's just a doubles turn.
well,
So
I
it's
mean,
not gonna-
just
I'm pretty certain I've been part of a group of 5 that played it.
yeah.
Where you just take everyone just takes 2 arrows and
Right.
just spam it.
We try that.
We only
I mean,
4
we'd have to
people, so-
do.
I mean, what you'd probably do is 3, 2, 2, 3.
Yeah. We do it.
So, who's getting?
Hit me!
Are the middles 2 and 2, or are the sides?
I would assume the middles are 2 and 2.
Okay.
So those are the easy ones.
I need to somehow get out of the way so Tim can still see.
I mean, if you can.
Unless you want to do 2
I
like
was
side
thinking
to side.
side to side.
Oh, yeah, that's probably easier.
Yeah.
Who started the
easy
game?
mode.
Okay. Here's BB.
Pro 2. Maybe not.
Must be Pro 1.
That's BB.
Too many V's.
Okay.
All the V's.
Or was it actually BB?
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
I assume we probably don't want 3.
What's next? Tempo 186. Yeah, 2.5.
I think 2.5.
Or
That would be too flat.
What?
225.
225?
Yeah.
all right.
All right, let's fail.
This is fucking dumb. Let's go for it.
All right.
Are you ready to fail?
You're in my space.
I am. Wait.
It'll split out.
I can't fucking read this. My brain does not like this.
Yes.
Wait. Technica? Is this Technica?
Oh.
This is Technica.
Whee!
Man, I love God. I should be. This is only possible thanks to stepping your form. Whose panel is that?
Bullet bar.
Hey,
So dumb.
we did it.
Full bar.
We ended with a full bar.
Somehow. Ugh.
Hey, we didn't fail.
That is dumb.
All right. What else? You want to find a couple of routines to round out the end, and then call it a
Trio of power.
Yikers.
I guess that's 3 people. 3X? Probably.
Tim?
We need a trio of power.
Oh, B Kim says, "Oh no."
Oh, what does this do?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out. You want? I'll give you 3.
Sure.
If
If
three-
it's-
Sorry for
Start me
whoever
here.
3P is at the beginning.
Oh god. Oh, sorry.
What on earth is happening? Nerd.
Oh, sorry. A lot of very fast changes.
Like, switchovers.
I definitely just jumped on somebody's foot.
I had mine a couple times. I think it's up to someone else's.
And I know I was in the right, so...
Well, I know there were a couple times that I was in the middle and I had to like go to the middle and then move to the back. But it was like, I thought it was like having me move back like that again, but it was like, no, just move back and then right back forward.
It was funny, there was one point where I'm pretty sure I was in the right spot, and I don't know what you were doing, but I was just leaning on you because I was just like,
Like I said, there was one time where I know I did it correctly, and I just literally just threw him right on somebody's foot, and I think it was Tim.
Yeah, no, I was struggling to keep where I was supposed to be.
What do you mean this is Twister hell? No, this is Twister, but with music.
Right?
And it's good music. That means it's Twister.
Have we played the Deja Vu?
The Deja Vu routine?
I thought we did.
I think we played the 9.
Click it. Yeah, you did. They didn't do
You want
it
to try the
15.
16?
Not real
Or
first time.
16.
I want to try and go out on one that, like, that's, that we actually don't just, like, fucking die on. Did we do this last week?
Click it.
Well, it wouldn't say if we did it last week.
Oh.
Let's do it. Alright, I'm in. 3x or 3.5?
3X.
Alright, I guess this is last song, yeah?
Sure.
Alright.
Going out on a banger.
Go out on a banger. It's been 4 hours, I'm tired.
It's true, I am tired.
Yeah, let me show you something. Girls, you ready? Let's go.
Like how the video just stopped.
We didn't license any more of it.
Yep.
4 more hours, no.
4 more buckets.
All right, let's
4 more buckets!
Take a quick powder break.
And by quick, I mean I'll be back in a couple of days.
Some of that nice special powder to go in another 4 hours.
All right, what are we doing?
Anyway,
Then finish stream with more text.
yeah.
I've got some dexmethylphenidate at home.
These
Legally prescribed, thank you very much.
these long sessions at 47 are not what they were at 27.
These long sessions at 37 are not what they were at
Well,
27. So.
Long session
Catch
at
up.
36,
Come
but
on,
not
catch
they were
up.
at 27.
Ah, man, I remember going and playing level 21s all night long. From 6 until close.
I don't remember ever doing that, but yeah, there you go.
I
Anyway,
didn't play 21, but I did used to go and just play for like 2
Oh, yeah.
hours straight.
Oh, yeah. Nobody else there, so you just literally back-to-back sets.
yeah, I mean that's what I've been doing
fun,
on
so.
stream for a while, so it's just
It was almost nice
It's
when I
hard.
would go to X-Site and there were other people there, and it's like, oh, take a break now.
yeah, have a break. Anyway, okay, so I think that's gonna do it for us for tonight. 4 hours is a good round number.
It's also an even number. And it's a square number.
Can you make 4 a round number?
You can draw it in a circle.
But
Like,
anyway, so yeah. I saw a comment up there from.
Oh, I'm sure there's Pump It Up Rule 34. I mean, some of the posters they put out are practically that.
oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
So the Fed, by the way, is concerned about sonic inflation. It's this new. It's this.
Yeah.
It's what's going on in the economy, and they've adopted new rules to combat it. So if you have any questions, just Google sonic inflation Rule 34.
It's the new 34th rule of the sonic inflation. Search it up. You're gonna
Don't
like it.
Probably don't do
Probably
that.
don't do that.
Probably
No,
don't
definitely
do that.
don't do that.
Probably
do
don't
that.
do that on a school computer.
Most definitely, that will get you expelled.
Right.
Probably, if you're going to do that, I would recommend
It's because
incognito mode.
The reason they would get you expelled, is because the government doesn't want you to look at it.
Yeah, they don't want you to
yeah,
know that
yeah.
about the new rules.
Yeah. So X Pro, yes, you would need to. You would need to change the monitor if we want to play double X. I'm not going to do that. So we're gonna stop at Prime 2.
I can scale it for you.
Probably.
The OS won't start.
No,
What?
I can scale it for you.
Oh, like a
externally,
hardware scaler.
like, because this monitor will do 800 by 600, and actually it will do 768
so
if you interlace it. Which is
What OMG Khan did, he actually came up with this really fucking smart idea. He got an LCD, and he obviously didn't want to take his Cortec out of his cab, his DDR
bolted
cab.
on the front.
No. What he did was he made a VESA mount adapter to this, like, bag strap, which straps around, and it just hangs over the cabinet. And it doesn't do anything to his cabinet.
Yeah.
Like I said, I can get it on
on the
because
back of
that
it.
monitor will do 800 by 600.
Huh?
Just put some like foam strip.
Yeah,
in the back
that's
to
what he
bump it
did.
up.
So the
And it just
downscale wouldn't be
works.
terrible.
Yeah.
And it looks great.
But anyway,
I've also seen people take the front glass off
Mhm.
and then just
yeah, just bolt it on.
bolt onto
Yeah.
the edge,
Yeah.
and then just
Pump would
cross
fall apart if
beams.
he did that. DDR
Yeah.
would be fine, but Pump would fall apart.
No, these would be okay.
I doubt it.
But,
I doubt it.
TVs are light these days.
I doubt it.
anyway,
Slap a 60-inch plasma on there.
there are
Make
no
it go bigger.
definite plans to do double X. Next stream is going to be another Infinity because I need to get through the Infinity content, and then we'll get into Prime. And I'm pretty sure Prime is going to be Prime and Prime 2 both are likely going to be at least 2 streams each because I know there's just a lot of stuff for them. And then after that, possibly Pro 1 and 2 if you decide that you want to
And
do
Jump.
something. And Jump.
You are playing Jump. Right?
Okay, that's fine. And possibly double X. But no promises on any of those. So
Are you going to have 2 Prime 2? Is that
Two-
going to be the title of your second Prime 2
Prime 2?
stream?
Yes. So, but other than that, we're going to get going for tonight. Thanks for joining us, and I will see you all next time with a little bit, at least one more Infinity. I know we're spending a lot of time here because there's a lot of stuff.
You're
We're just playing Infinity forever now.
Infinity.
We're stuck in a loop.
Yeah, well,
Like
you know,
Infinity.
Yes.
see,
Precisely.
I'm troubled by the fact that Prime can't, or that Pump can't complete a trilogy.
It's true.
We've done it. We've done it twice simultaneously, right? Because we got Premiere 3
and Prex 3.
and Prex 3, but then like they've never made a 3 anything since.
I mean, Infinity is Pro
Zero-
3.
but it's not.
Zero internally identifies as Pump It Up Exceed 3.
Right,
Well,
but,
you know,
but none of them have been released
You
with
had
the number 3.
NX Absolute, but it wasn't NX3. You had
Right.
3 Fiesta mixes, but one of them was an EX.
Exactly. So in my disgust that we can't get through a trilogy, you know, we've had a trilogy of Infinity Infinity streams, but I'm gonna do one more, you know, just to kind of like, you know,
Drive it home.
throw a little salt in their eye. I'm just like, we're gonna do a quadrilogy. But anyway, so as always, thanks a lot for joining us, and I will see you all next time. Have a good night, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Maybe.
Wanna know what I did today? I was looking at girls' butts, hanging out in the subway, looking at girls' butts, looking at girls, looking at girls, looking at girls' butts, looking at girls, looking at girls, looking at girls' butts.
Once upon a time in a dairy there was a girl with a fine-looking derriere. I couldn't help but stare at the luscious pair of solid booty patootie from the county fair. Her name was Jen, and I finally met the derriere that I couldn't forget. Every time we spoke, I just wanted to poke at the backside beauty of the country folk.
Looking at their butts has made me realize they seem to come in every shape and size. Think I spent about half my time looking at girls' butts. Wonder if it is a crime looking at girls' butts. I can't help the eyes. Stop spending their lives. My brain really tries. But I have to check out those moonrise.
Armed with binoculars on South Palm Beach, with the finest set of gluteus just out of reach. Well, Thomas and I, we would always sigh when the power walking hotties went jiggling by. But then one day, we got this plan. What with quality booty, always high in demand. Tom's a cameraman, I dropped my watch in the sand. Then Tom would snap gals as they lended a hand.
Looking at girls, looking at girls, looking at girls' butts.
So spicy.
Looking at girls, looking at girls.